You know, I've been thinking about getting like a single song. Actually, hang on. I can leave that going. I can leave that going, can't I? Maybe like turn it down a teeny bit. Oh, no, that seems okay. I've been thinking about getting like a single song to play while I am like streaming, or while I've got like my intro and outro going, because I feel like that is more noteworthy, you know, or not noteworthy, notable. It's more memorable. Like everyone else I watch has like their one song, you know, Nat's got her one song. Mira, back when she streamed, had her one song. Everyone's got like the song that you know as being theirs that they play while they are streaming. And then I don't. I've got one in mind though. One that I may play, but I know we will see if I decide to go through with that. But hello everyone, how are we doing? Congrats Rev for getting first. Incredible, it's like you knew I was going live, that's crazy. Hello as well, Spooky, Vani, Astral, it's good to see you all, hope everyone's doing fantastic. Hello Soot, you're going to sleep, good night Soot, it's good to see you. Who else? Did I miss anyone else? I missed Suspended Eulogy whatever, the bot. I didn't even get to see what he said. It was probably some kind of shit about AI viewers. Okay, wonderful. Why does it have to be AI viewers? I don't understand. Is that the marketing gimmick or something? I ain't buying view bots. I hate to tell you, buddy. I ain't paying real money to have fake people watch my stream. Reb Subnautica later. Was he get Subnautica? Maybe. We need you for Subnautica. Instructions unclear. Purchase Subnautica 1. Cannot play because you are on Subnautica 2. I need a sacrifice. You've got Rev already. How much is it? $45 dues. I mean, like, I can afford that, but I'm stingy. Perhaps we will consider it. What was that evil laugh? But Rev would sacrifice me. I mean, that is the circle of life, is it not? Kill and be killed. Did I hear like a laser? Oh, it's coming from the fucking Subnautica page. I opened it up on Steam and then I'm like, where the fuck is this laser coming from? Anyway, we need to get some kind of music going. I want to... all the cool kids play music while they are streaming. And... like, I've been watching other PoE streams and everyone's got music going. But I don't want to play this music. This music kind of sucks, right? But also, if I play copyrighted music, then YouTube gets angry at me. And I could fiddle around so that Spotify doesn't get sent to YouTube. But that's effort? Like... ugh. Fuck it, I just died. I'm gonna play Subnautica. I got shit on by a 5-year-old. That's the way it goes these days, isn't it? You know what? If anyone's got good copyright-free music that we should play, we need copyright music to chill and farm maps to. Do I know any? Actually, I got an idea. Have an idea. Which is never a good thing to hear, right? You see, the song that I have been thinking about, the song that I've been thinking about playing for my stream is a chiptune one. Yeah, we all love a good bit of chiptune, right? It's like classic. I feel like it fits my vibe as well, you know? People know me for like tech and I also just like it. It's very retro. I heavily considered going for a full retro theme for my channel at one point. To the point where I was wondering, like, do I actually just pivot to being like a full retro channel, only like streaming retro games? Because I thought that would be an interesting kind of channel dynamic, but I don't know, probably not. I'm probably not going to do that. Because then I wouldn't be able to play PoE. PoE is not retro. Because like a lot of chiptune music is like copyright free, which is cool. We like copyright free music. Well, the shit's loud as fuck for me. It's probably fine for you guys, because I've got it tuned down in Spotify. In OBS, but loud. I can tune it down like that. It's probably still fine for you guys, actually. Send you a list of my songs. If it's not copyright free, then I probably can't play it. At least not without more effort, and I don't know if I want to go through that. I mean, that makes a viewing experience worse on YouTube. People on YouTube would like to probably hear music as we go. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. Like, there was a channel. There was a chiptune channel that had the thing that I wanted. I had the song I wanted, and I cannot find it anymore. I don't like that. Oh, man. I have a list from when I cared about copyright. Now I just don't. Yeah, like, I used to not bother because I would just have it set so that my Spotify track didn't go to my... it didn't go to my VOD track. And that's what Twitch monitors and tells you off if you have copyrighted music on. So I just had it so that it didn't go to the VOD track. And that was fine, but now I multi-stream to YouTube. And people on YouTube are, like, missing out, you know? They will want to hear it. I get, like, no fucking views on YouTube, usually. Although sometimes PoE just blows up. I don't know why. My biggest stream ever on YouTube was PoE. And my second biggest was then Night Rain. And they're, like, the only two games that have ever had traction. But, you know, PoE is one of those games that people sometimes watch. So I'd like to have some kind of decent, what do you call it? Some kind of decent thing going. Chiptune FM. 24/7 random chiptune radio. I wonder if this is any good. Wait, if I look up chiptune on Spotify. Because usually this stuff is, like, not copyrighted, right? Maybe, potentially. Actually, I cannot guarantee that, can I? Chiptune, copyright free, maybe. Royalty free for Twitch streamers. How do we feel about this, guys? No, they're copyright free. Ah. Okay, if they are copyright free, then you can send it through. Did you fall from heaven? Because your pace is kind of fucked up. I love that line. It's one of my favorites. Oh yeah, I've had earnings sitting in Anji. She's sold something for me. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna find out. I was like, let's do it on stream. We can all find out together how much money I've made. It's probably just my heavy belt. And I've got like 60 Exalts or something sitting there, which is not much. Oh, hang on. We've got a decent amount. 20, 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240, 280, 320, 360, 400, 440, 470? Necron, thank you for the resub. 20 fucking months is wild. Insane shit. Thank you so much for the resub. What did I sell? Ah, my Waystone sold. Yeah, I was fucking around with Waystones, and I used, what was it? I made one that just had like 82% rarity as a tier 15. I'm just like, oh, that's nice. I'm going to corrupt it and then probably use it. And it corrupted to tier 16. I'm just like, oh, this is probably worth a lot. Sure enough, it's worth like 3 fucking divines. So, we making bank again. Let's deposit all of this. How much have we got going on? 98. I don't like that being under 100. I was bragging about having 100 div. I don't have 100 div anymore. I mean, I've got a shitload tied up in, what do you call them? Hang on. There we go. I've got a lot tied up in other assets here. Like, if I go to my shop, like, I've got this, which is listed for 19. Is that still going for 19? How much is this now? Because it's been sitting there for a day. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, no, they're corrupted. Hang on, let's filter by non-corrupted. I was going to say, the price is dropping like mad. But no, that is because they are corrupted. Which means they cannot be altered further. Oh man, they're 15? They're still 15? Even uncorrupted? Okay, I'll drop it to 16. That one was listed like not that long ago. It was listed like 6 minutes ago, so it might get snapped up. If I put that at 16, it may get picked up. These have been here for over a day, so these go down. Luna, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you again. I'll drop you by like 2. Drop this to 80 exalts. You can go down to 9. God, someone take that thing off my hands. I thought that would be... Oh wait, that doesn't even have plus to skills. I'm not even bothering selling that. I put that in there like league start. Didn't realize how shit it was because I didn't read it properly. Yeah, you can go to 80. You can go to 80. You can go to 1, I guess. You can go to 100 exalt. You can go to 20 exalt. And then... Like, how much are, like, base obliterator bows selling for? I should probably just craft on this. If it's not selling for a chaos, it's worth crafting on. How's the PoE going, Mr. Banker Sloth? PoE's going good. Hang on. Boom. We're at over 100 divines again. If I manage to sell, everything in my bank will be up to, like, 150-ish. So, everything in my bank. Everything here. Like, that would put me at, like, 117, 125... 138, 142. Yeah, somewhere around 150. I'm doing good. I'm really glad to hear that. How's it going with you? Is life treating you well? Life is the best it has been in quite some time. Doing very, very good. Job is going well, I'd like to think, at least. We do have mid-year reviews coming up. I'm stressed as fuck about those because they are very intense, but my manager, or my old manager, because I've swapped managers recently, due to restructuring, but my old manager said that he does most of my review, and he's like, yeah, you know, I'm just saying that you've done well. He's not got any concerns, so I should be fine there. And yeah, work's good. General life is good. In a relationship, which is, I guess, like old news at this point, nearly 6 months, but I don't know if you were up to date on that. That's going really, really good. And yeah, I really do not have much to complain about. Alright, let's just YOLO onto the Obliterator bow, I suppose. Relationship now? Yeah, have been since December of last year. No more Mr. Single Sloth. Let's go indeed. Give you this. Aw, man, that's kind of doo-doo. That's also doo-doo. Okay, you're trash. You're also trash. You're both getting vendors. Can I have a notice you're low on scrolls? Let me know if you need some. Yeah, those fucking scrolls of wisdom, you know, I can't get enough of them, I swear. Angie's, like, she's holding out on me. She refuses to sell me the amount that I need. I'm like, Angie, please, I need the scrolls. And she's just like, no, you gotta identify responsibly. Oh yeah, it was in December? Yes, it was. You forgetting our anniversary, are you now? December 20th? A little Christmas miracle, indeed, yeah. Best Christmas present I could have asked for? Whoopsies, I transformed into a dragon. And other things you probably don't say very often. Listen. Yeah, you're alright. I'm gonna write it down. You are okay. Alright, we sell those because they're garbage. I feel like, okay, this has got to be worth something, right? It's a fucking exceptional base. It's... Okay. No, shit. Normal. Normal. Yeah, like 20x is okay-ish. I nailed in my loot filter because whenever someone's running low, just chuck a couple stacks at them. I admire you for turning that on. I have my loot filter set to uber strict, and I think it is too light. I think I still need to be stricter because I'm seeing too much. Oh my god, Soxy! You alive? Back! Mr. Soxy's stream. I can't believe this. Gonna go fucking crash out right now. How are you doing though? It's so good to see you again. You're on just chatting. Was that just chatting after like crashing out in League? Was that the like standard I'm gonna lose my shit and need to just rant? Am I like projecting here? I hope you're doing well, though. And Raiders, welcome in. If you're new here, my name's Wazzy Water, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm your new favorite Australian loft variety streamer, known for both locking in and crashing out. If you want to see which one's going to be today, then feel free to stick around and find out. We're playing Path of Exile 2. New League dropped like 2-ish weeks ago. I'm cripplingly addicted, as I always am when a new league drops. And so stick around if you want to see aggressively mediocre endgame gameplay. No ravioling? Nice. Okay, that is good. No ravioli here. Oh wait, I thought you were saying ravioli as in some kind of code word for like raging. But no, it is a person. Ravioli and I were streaming together. She's at my house for a sleepover. Oh, nice. My God, when was the last time I had a friend sleepover? A while. Played Resident Evil 0 Backrooms, and we went and saw the Backrooms day at the cinema. I do want to see that, actually. Revi's my bestie you met when we went to dinner. Oh, yeah! Oh my God, that's a throwback. It's all coming back to me, flooding back. You can't blame me for, like, forgetting shit, because I was so fucking sick that day. I was, like, so out of it. I actually, like... I remember drinking the tea that the restaurant was serving, and it was, like, bringing me back to reality somewhat. But I was still so fucked. True bless you were not okay. I was not. How many divines do you have, and why haven't you sent them all to me yet? We're at 101, Tyken. 101, and we've got a good chunk of stuff sitting over here with Angie as well. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got that and that. So like I got like 101 in 101 liquid div, 50-ish in assets I'm selling, and then like 200-ish in my gear. For real, I've asked him to be my sugar daddy too. All right, line up, everyone. Line up. But honestly, I feel like half of my wealth, not half, like a good chunk of it literally came from this. This staff here is worth well over 100 div, and I bought it for 20. I have no fucking clue. It is the single best purchase I've made in this game, and it is wild. Like, it was listed for 20. I was searching for quarter staves. I was looking for ones that had at least 14% crit chance and +5 to melee skills. I then sorted it by, what was it? I sorted it by total DPS and limited the cost to like 20 div. And this one was at the top for 20 div. And I'm just like, oh wow, this looks really good. And I'm like, I wonder like what the price, I wonder what I can get for like 40 div, which was sort of like the max I could pay. So I changed the filter to 40. It's still the highest DPS that was there. I'm just like, okay, well, this is clearly worth at least 40 div. So I'm just going to pick it up. I pick it up and I'm like, okay, I swear to God, this has got to be worth more than I paid for it. So later that night, I look it up. Boom. The lowest staff, or the only staff that comes close to it, like every staff that comes close to it was selling for at least like 180 div. And they had a bit higher DPS, so this is worth, you know, at least like 120, 140, which is sick as fuck. I'm off to bed. Have a good stream. No worries at all, Soxy. Have a great sleep, and I will catch you again soon. Problem is, a shakedown makes it awkward next league. Yes. Yeah, don't you try on me, buddy. Alright, we can sell this for 20 div, or we could YOLO it, lose all of our money in the hopes of making bank, and complain about RNG. So naturally, we're gonna do that. Fuck off! What is this bullshit? 5 life per enemy hit? Go! I want to say naughty things. Oh, hang on. All right. Wait. We just hit a really fucking good mod there. Do we craft on this motherfucker? Do people want this shit? Like, is a militant bow like worth anything at all? Last message. Also, new relationship. I also feel like this one will go well. Literally everything I wanted in a partner. Bars have been raised. And though it is long distance, it won't be that way forever. Yeah, no, I can't say anything about long distance at all. me just dating in a entirely different fucking country, but that is neither here nor there. And I'm really, really happy to hear that for you, and I hope everything goes well for you too, Luna. All right, we have 2 options. Could have been way more wealthy if I hadn't gone endgame and decided I wanted to play another character. Yeah. I mean, like, it's a combination of lots of grinding, a bit of luck, and some smart crafting and smart purchases that have gotten to me to where I am now. Speaking of smart purchases, do we... Okay, we have options here. Is it worth annulling this to, like, try and fish for something? Nade Gemling? I am going to build a Nade Gemling. Like, it looks so fucking fun. It's going to be my next character for sure. Oh, Love Guru. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wait, this is literally selling for 2 div just off the basis of having plus to physical? Wait, if I say this is magic, if we get rid of that... Wait, what? It's gone down in price. This guy's selling it for 1 chaos, and that's apparently not selling. Oh man. All right. We've got options here. You get detonation time on clusters down low enough, it becomes a rare and unique deleting shotgun. That is exactly what I plan to do. All right. Let's actually. Is this worth crafting on? If we go like, why is this? Why is it showing 2 divs here? But if I set it to be like magic, oh, is it because I've got grants life per hit? That's probably why, isn't it? Alright, actually, I want to see... We're just going to say, like... If it gets, like, +5... Let's say it gets, like, +5 to projectile skills. Let's say we go for that. Can I not roll that? Oh, is it down to, like, +4 now? 3? Literally the only other ones. Wait, if we get like rid of all of this crap. They're literally all corrupted. The cheapest non-corrupted is 90 div, but that's got physical damage as well. We could potentially craft on this. I might wait. It might be wasting money, but like this is potential, right? There's nothing, isn't there? What is the essence of combat? Battle. +3 to level of attack skills. So we can just force it to have a +3 to attack skills. Hang on. Alright, if it has +3 to level of attack skills. Oh. Is there... Can it not be used or something? Am I missing something? Is there a reason? Someone tell me. Oh, 2-handed melee weapon. Okay, that's why. I'm silly. Alright, how much is Omen of Dextral Erasure? Ugh, 4 fucking... That's like divs, right? What does that translate to in divs? Yeah, nearly 4 div. It'd be infinitely cheaper if we just annul, and we got a 50-50 to hit the life. If we hit the life, then we can gamble again, I guess. Like, the odds are low. The question is, do we bother with that? Is that worth it? Annul would be way cheaper. It is. Like, the question is, I guess, in the long run. I don't know. Let's just yellow. Fuck you! You bastard.
Oh, it's you.
How much do annuls go for? Wait, I have Exalt. I want annul. That's not too bad, actually. Hang on. I kind of want to fuck around a little bit.
As soon as I can.
If tried the more expensive way, there was no guarantee it wouldn't break further on. That's true as well, yeah. Okay, it hates me. Accuracy rating's okay, isn't it? Do people want accuracy rating on their bows? Someone who plays archer, someone who plays ranger, tell me. Or I can actually go PoE ninja. I can see what people are running. Like, what is good on top bows? Go Runes of Elder, Deadeye. This is a strat here. Okay, you're running a crossbow. That doesn't support what I want. You're running a bow. You have accuracy rating, but I don't know if that's coming from something else. It's a low accuracy rating. It's like 149 accuracy, which probably means that it is coming from like physical damage. I think it's like plus to fizz and then a little accuracy as well. Where did I stack dex? It's not dead stat? Not dead? Okay. Alright, that's good. Oh my god! Blah, blah. Okay. Oh wait, it's a tier 2. Wait, surely this is worth something. Right? Surely we can go somewhere with this now. This guy's listing it for 5 chaos. And like, we have still not turned a profit. That's the problem there. And it can roll +4. So like, this is still probably, I don't know, still probably dead, right? Can we really make much out of this? We'll find out. Okay, I think it's scuffed. We tried so hard and got so far. I need to actually learn proper crafting, I think. I'll put that there later in case I can salvage it. Go actually do maps. Hang on, I need a map to do maps. And we'll grab this. I am doing Ritual Quest at the moment because I have not actually done that. And it's like, I don't plan on doing much Ritual, but it is something that pops up here and there. So I feel like it's worth doing the quest. And it also gets me, like, one of the achievements. I gotta do Vanquisher. I get the Bodak, then I'm done there. And then there's just this one, which is, I think, fine. I'll just, like, spam some shit with that, and then I'm done with all the achievements for the league. Don't know what to get from it. Mr. Schloff. Hello, Varney. How's it going? Urgent question. Shoot. Amazon is one that wants accuracy? Okay. Commission related because I forgot? Yes, yes. What's up? Also, I am running amelioration because I do not want to lose my experience.
I'll post it right away.
Hiccup. Waking up with neck pain? Wondering why I was waking up with neck pain? Turns out when you sleep on your stomach, you're supposed to have kind of a flat pillow. How do you sleep on your stomach? I could not imagine doing that. Do you want the stitch stuff from the pockets? Also on the sleeve, cuffs, and the bottom of the hoodie? Let me look back at picture. Look back at picture. Not like that stitch stuff. It'd probably be... I'll send you like reference pictures after stream of like my hoodies and stuff. Because they do a similar thing, but it's like it's not like curved, it's like straight. I have an idea of what I want, but I'll show you. Bonus crit chance if they overstack accuracy. That makes sense. Looser? Can I actually hang on? If I can find a reference picture for one of my jumpers online. Then I could just like share that with you. Banjo-Kazooie hoodie. Ah. Not helpful. Can't find it. Well, Fangamer's doing Expedition 33 merch. I need that. Collections. Banjo-Kazooie. They're not doing the jumper anymore. God damn it. Okay, I will deal with this after stream. I will send you a reference picture. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Alright. Royalty-free chiptune music actually goes kind of hard. I don't mind it. Might need to turn my sounds up a tiny bit because I can't hear shit through everything going on. Makes it hard to hear my loop filter as well. Ow, 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 ow. Please? Hello? Adjusting in chair. I sleep on my stomach on my back because I don't know the times I sleep on my side, my neck doesn't get the support it needs. I guess it depends on your pillow. I mean, if your neck is hurting, regardless of how you sleep, it is a pillow issue. I use a memory foam pillow personally. I sleep either on my side or on my back, depending on how I feel. And memory foam does good job. I very much like my memory foam pillow. I could never go back. I've actually tried normal pillows and they ain't it anymore. Oh, okay. Ooh, chaotic rarity. Oh, that's like, no, that's the cheapest one. It is not like last league where chaotic rarity guarantees that you get rare. Oh, we got a rogue exile. Now they get revived as well. Let's give ourselves some extra lightning damage. Ooh. Nothing I care about again. Wait, where is this leading me? This way. Oop. No, I don't think I care about those. Like, inscribed ultimatums cannot be going for much, can they? Like, they must be cheap as fuck. Ooh, we get a boss ritual. Wait. No go. And round 2. Get my meager loot in case I die. Which is entirely possible. I have jack shit in the way of... Yo, Sin? Raid? Jack shit in the way of sin, yes. I'm a wholesome sloth who has done nothing wrong. No sin at all. Sin, how are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing good today. How was the rest of your stream? I did not know what game you were playing. I've never heard of Cry of Fear before. The fact that it had fear in it made me think it's a horror game, so... I have a feeling I'm not incorrect. We Gamba. Oh, Chaotic Monsters is not bad, actually. We'll grab that. And... do we care about any of these? Oh, this has Giant's Blood. None of these are worth anything, are they? I mean, like, I highly doubt it. Highly doubt any of these are worth any amount of money at all. I know you're not. I don't know about you, but you don't have plus to skills, so I don't think you're worth it. And... I know, this gives Giant's Blood, which is kind of cool. And it costs 8,000 tribute. Maybe that's worth something. Hang on. We're gonna... oh my god, you bastard. You're covering it! It is ruining everything. Fuck off, Ritual! Okay, there we go. It's not a bow. Okay, yeah, no, these are worth jack shit. Reroll. I mean, like, that's 10 exalts. Sure. Hi. It was a horror game and going on for far longer than I assumed it would. I mean, that's good, right? Bang for your buck, right? Right. Oh yeah, for anyone coming in on Sims Raid, hello and welcome. If you're new here, my name is Wazzy Water, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm your new favorite Australian soft variety streamer, known for both locking in and crashing out. If you'd like to see which one it's going to be today, then feel free to stick around and find out. We're playing Path of Exile 2. I am cripplingly addicted to this. I am hoping that Sin is getting cripplingly addicted as well. Soon it may end up being all that he plays on stream. If this is the eventuation, or if this is eventually what happens, then you have me to blame for that. Last time I played it like a decade ago, and it is like an hour ago. So this has been some new content, which I'm enjoying, but it is rough. Rough as in difficult, or rough as in like it's actually spooky. I swear to God, like most games that mark themselves as scary, I don't know, they're not that scary, I don't find. For a medium that feels so conducive to making horror, I feel like video games very rarely end up being actually horror. I will say, Amnesia: The Dark Descent, that is a masterpiece in horror. That game made me shit my fucking pants as a kid. Ow, my fucking ow. Do not even know what was killing me there. It was wonderful. There's literally nothing else worth getting, and I have 2 rituals worth of tribute left. I can't even dedicate it to the king because I'm doing like nameless ritual or whatever. It's a scam, bro. We'd love to play it more on stream. Sadly, the internet currently hates me, so it does not like me playing PoE. Damn. That's it. I'm fighting your internet. I need more people to commiserate. I need more people to share the addiction so I can, I don't know, we can talk with them about it. It's lonely at the top. You know, ow, you bastard, you motherfucker. Why am I losing health? I hate ritual. I say, having, like, no chaos resistance. It is not ritual's fault that I am neglecting my chaos resistance quite badly. God, when does it end? Oh, hello, when did you get here? Zar Wally, what are you doing here? Bro thinks he's part of the team. Whoa. Another one. Okay. Oh, finally. I got way too much tribute, and I've got nothing to spend. I've got 5k tribute. Nothing is worth buying. Man, this sucks. Got my Atlas passive for ritual, at least. Meaning we are like halfway there. Where was I popping to? This. That's the neat part. It doesn't end. Wait, why did I just opened a second portal next to the one I was just on because I'm an idiot. Do not question me. Sin, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. And I assume it can be tiring and stressful, so please do go look after yourself, do any post-stream care that you need, and I'll take great care of your community. Otherwise, you're welcome to stick around and watch what will probably inevitably end up being some kind of crash out. Also, pay no attention to the names of my tabs. I know it is all fucked up. I will unfuck it eventually. I've done all of the trials, right? I believe I have. Wait, what is my quest state? Bring the ragged cloth to the effigy. Okay. Effigy's back at Sarah Tarth. I don't know. It's Scottish. I'm not Scottish, so I cannot read it. I cannot pronounce it. Oop. Look at us go, like building a person. It's like Lego. It's Lego, except a horrific ritual that summons a extraordinarily powerful and impossibly evil entity from the ancient past. Was you a PoE 1 player? When the mood strikes. Nah, I've played a decent amount, nowhere near as much as PoE 2. I was playing Mirage League until, what was it? Something else came out that took me away from it. I've got like, what, 200-ish hours in PoE 1, which means that I have not really played PoE 1, I guess. I haven't played as much as PoE 2, but I do want to get back into it more. I did see that the new league is coming out soon. I need to get back into PoE 1 and try and complete the challenges for, whatchamacallit? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, oh! What the fuck? I need to get back into it and, yeah, finish the challenges before League End. Four steps of stash tabs. Stuff 1, stuff 2, the stuffing, stuff 3, electric boogaloo, stuff 4, behold my stuff. Yeah, they are like, I've got my stash tabs. Oh, fuck, that was the wrong button. Oh, I fucking, god fucking damn it. I fucked up on my dodge roll and then was stuck down there, and then I had a lag spike, and it all came together to fuck me up. This guy must be dealing chaos damage because I fucking fold like a piece of paper. Did you hear Guild Wars 3 news? I did see that. It was so funny because when they put out the announcement saying like, you know, there's something coming soon, everyone assumed it was just going to be like another expansion. And someone on the subreddit was like, oh my god, we're getting Guild Wars 3, and they like traced over the islands because they... Fuck, I hate this. Elon's maps. I forgot to name my map tab Elon's maps! I've been doing it every league, and I forgot to do it this league. Hang on. There we go. Elon's maps. There we go. All is right in the world. There we go. It's all good. I fixed it. I fixed it. It's okay now. I do go to sleep, unfortunately, but I appreciate you, Slothman. Have a lovely stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, Sin. I hope you have a wonderful sleep as well, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, Mr. Bodark. No more. Alright, I'm respecting him this time, guys. What the hell are you? What the hell are you? Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. Hold on. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying and my health potions are not working? What? What the fuck? This is the only pinnacle boss I have died to, by the way, and I've died like 4 times. I've killed Arbiter of Divinity at least 4 times, and he has not come close to killing me. Bodark is just ruining my fucking life. No touch black goop. Understand now, yes, ow. I should probably turn in-game music off, actually. Hang on. I can't pause because it's a pinnacle encounter. Now we can turn in-game music off. Ah, black goop, yucky black goop. Okay. Ah. Power charges. Gotta keep the power. Oh! I'm so fucked. Okay. We're back. What do you mean he was invincible? Ow! Ow. Oh my fucking god. Where did he go? Here he is. I am doing quite horribly here. Ah! Get done in, nerds. Get DPS. I just needed 5 seconds to DPS the fucker and I'm fine. I have the DPS to kill him, I just... fucker wouldn't stand still. GG's, easy game. Didn't come close. Not even close, baby. Yo, MK, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you again. Yeah, sure. I don't know what to pick here. No, I don't want that actually. 5% reduced penalty to tribute. 50% increased damage. I don't like that at all. Let's go for the top one, I guess. I'm not very geared up for Ritual. I'm great, just at work. Got the first E15 run on Balatro on the Switch. Cool. Very nice. Man, I cannot wait to replay Balatro whenever they release the next update. The one that was meant to come out last year. And now, Local Thunk is just like, it'll come out when it comes out. Quest complete. Alrighty. Now we can go back to mapping. Whoop, I took that out. God damn it. Okay, I should probably clean this shit out, shouldn't I? We got like lots of rubbish in here. I was working on my regex the other day. I have a list of regex that I use to quickly look for anything that could be good. But that's not good, so we can get rid of that. Let's put you in. High roll spirit bodies. No, that's trash. High roll bar. Nothing. High roll move speed on boots. They're not worth anything. Ooh, decent crafting base. And put you over like there. Actually, hang on. Let's YOLO slam. Nah, not worth it. You're trash. Unless, I don't know, unless Regal does anything. Wow, no. Not at all. You're trash. And nothing else worth it. This is normal or magic. Hang on, let's get rid of this stuff first. Normal or magic items at a level 82. That's trash. That's trash. That might be decent, actually. No. No. Well, that's a jewel. Jewels go in the jewels tab. I will clean that out one day, I swear. I swear to God, I will. You're trash. You're trash. Oops, that transformed again. Maybe. I'll YOLO it and see if it gives anything. Trash. Trash. Maybe good. Maybe good. And maybe if you get +5 to skills. Okay, that's not promising. No, you're trash.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Let's get rid of all of that. And like that's looking really good. So I feel like Regal. 85 to max life could have been better, but it's not the worst. This is still a salvageable helmet. Greater Exile gives us... Oh, hang on. This is looking really, really good all of a sudden. We've got 3 prefixes. Helmets. Do they roll only suffixes for Abyss currency? Can I only desecrate suffix? Yeah, they only desecrate suffix. And... what can I roll? I could roll increased critical damage bonus, which would be really good. Can roll. I mean, like, that's probably the only thing. I can roll lightning and chaos resist, which is okay. Yeah, that's not bad. And there's also fire and chaos resist. Okay, yeah, there's the X and chaos resistances. They're all fine. I guess we see what else we roll. Wait, it's probably cheaper if I... Wait, no, I don't want to use a greater exalt. Omen of greater exaltation, because I want a slot open. Okay, not bad. This is honestly not the worst. Like, if we roll... like, what are we going to roll here? Critical damage bonus on the suffix could be alright. Is this worth anything on its own? Like, as it is now... I mean, this is saying 2 div, but I don't know about that. Ah, fuck it. It's cheap to desecrate anyway. They've got like 18 preserve ribs. Well of Souls. And fun fact, do not give Grassman a whole bottle of rum. Is the Grassman I'm talking to right now the Grassman that has ingested a whole bottle of rum? Because if so, I'm keen to see the effects. No? Damn. But I might soon. Or, interesting, curious. Speaking of curious, what do we get? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are these? Excuse me. This is disgusting. These are the worst rolls I have seen in my life. I used a preserved rib on this. You'd think I used a gnawed rib to be fucked in the ass with these. These are horrible. Is it worth removing it? How much does it cost to remove one? I don't know, man. Like, we can go that. What is the currency that removes an abyssal mod? If it's cheap enough, it's probably not. It's gonna be like a div at least. Which means it's probably not worth going further on this. Where are we going? Ah, fuck it. I could list this for like 2 div. Pray. 10%. Like a tier A. That's, oh man. That hurts. I have exalts. I want... Let's have a look here. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. What is the one? What's the one that... Omen of Light. Oh man, that's expensive, isn't it? Yeah, fuck that shit. Alright, whatever. Do this stuff like 1 div.
Hail
Sure. If it sells for 1 div, I'm happy. That's probably still a profit. In the meantime, there are a few things I wanted to potentially do. I have a thingy over here that I want to get to. It's like one of those halls, like Hall of the Mother or Hall of the Matriarch or whatever. I'd like to do that. We got a castaway here that'd be potentially good to do. I'll probably do it later actually because I'm lazy. I don't want those either. I need to figure out what my actual farming strat's gonna be. I've been running Abyss and I do not know what tablets I want to be using for it. And the fragments, aren't they? Fragments, tablets. Abyss. Got my 2x rewards. I'll run my 2x reward tablets, I guess. Oh, and maps. Is my 20, 30, 40% rarity. Yeah, we'll just use a random 20%. I don't think I really care about what the mods are. I should probably be avoiding anything that gives them bonus chaos damage because I have no chaos resistance. You know, chaos resistance isn't real if you don't believe in it. Hideout version, I think 8.0 done. I need to properly update my hideout. It is not great. It's some random ass one that I took off the internet and I don't like it. It does not spark joy. I'm kind of thinking about going back to my 1.0 hideout, on my 0.1 hideout, because I kind of like that one. It was small and simple. It was nothing spectacular, but maybe I've just got rose tinted glasses. It reminds me of better times. It was fun. Would like to eventually get like a really fancy hideout, but I don't know which one I would actually want. I've seen some ones online that look cool. Ooh, ting. First ting of the night. Root everything with an overgrown apex and been using that. There's like a celestial style one that I have seen. I'm actually gonna look that up. Is it PO2 celestial hideout? Is it a celestial? It looks like it's got the same kind of theming as like the Liberator of Rayclast. I don't know what it is. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, then let me know. It looks like the Liberator of... Yeah, it's got the same kind of vibes. Does that make any sense? Am I making any sense? The answer is almost certainly no. Liberator of Rayclast Pack 1? Is it? It is Liberator of Rayclast, is it? Ow, ow, ow. Hang on. Killed itself. Liberator of Ray. Oh, please! I'm trying to look up hideouts. Because I had a look at my available hideouts and I didn't see Liberator of Rayclast. Is it like... I would have assumed that you get it as part of the pack. There'd be no way they give it somewhere else, right? There's the portal effect. Egyptian shield, Justice Flail. Blah, blah, blah. There's a crafting bench decoration. Beacon of Salvation. Oh. Okay, wait. I'm going to see if I've got that when I go back. Because I want a new hideout. I don't like the current one. But yeah, anyway, this is my farming strat. No one steal. I'm looking at you guys. You're not allowed to go buy up my tablets. Do not buy tablets that have double chance of rewards from abyssal thingamajigs. Abyssal cracks, I don't know. You should, it's in the pack? Okay. I probably just went past it because I don't know, am blind and cannot read. Haha, I can't read. I think that's an Asdif quote. Asdif movie. Man, these all suck. I mean, I got a div. I can't complain, can I? Ow. Oh! Where did half of my fucking health go? While I had a, while I had energy shield up. Excuse me? Ow. My tummy growls, but I don't like eating as soon as I wake up. I mean, nothing wrong with that. If you're hungry, you should eat. Speaking of eat, getting some delicious exalts. Delicious exalted orbs. Boom. Alright, I think we are all done with the abysses. Oh man, not Balbara, I hate this boss. Oh no, never mind. That was easy. It did not take long. And yeah, I've done all abysses. Alright, let's see if this alleged Beacon of Hope hideout is in fact here. Select hideout. Beacon of Solution. Oh, it is here. I've just like fucked up everything, haven't I? It just looked really different to what I was expecting, I guess. Why is there an arrow here? Man, I want these. Actually, you know what? You get off my wish list. I don't want you on there. This shit does look kind of good. It looks cool as fuck, honestly. Very, very tempted to get it. What packs are there again? I need to stop myself. What do I get for this?
The Divinity Pack series also contains...
No, I will window shop offline. You guys don't need to be here to watch me window shop. Oh, my map device looks different as well. That's cute. Alright, man, everything's fucked up because nothing is where I expect it to be. Why is the stash tab here? Alright, I should not have changed hideouts without a plan. Okay, where's that website? Is it Hideout Showcase? Here we go. Hideout Showcase. Someone give me a setup. Hideouts. Search hideouts. Hideout type Beacon of Salvation. Alright, this one's got a lot of views, which I assume means that it is good. Perhaps. Wait, there's more outside of the map? Crazy. This one's called Emperor's Retreat. That says not first iteration, not at all finished. That's promising. Which one's got the most favorites? This one does. Wait, no, the first one I clicked on does. This one's cool as hell, but I think it requires MTX that I don't have. Decorations required. Or maybe it doesn't. Let's try this. You know what? Sure. Let's download it. We love downloading sketchy stuff. Starfloor 1.0 hideout. I'm going to import. Can you guys see that? No. Good. You cannot see me going through my files. I don't own some microtransactions. Oh man, I am missing the Star War. How much is that if I want it? Like K. No. What is it? Fucking microtransaction shop. Hideouts. I don't see anything regarding like the floor. Which one does it require? Divergence environmental effect? Is that it? Wait, is this for PoE? This is for PoE 2, but I don't see it in the shop. Maybe a PoE 1 thing? Maybe you have to unlock it in PoE 1. I don't know. Obviously, this doesn't work for me, though. Damn, that's a shame, because it was cute. Let's try this one. We'll see if this is like efficient enough. Because I just want like a nice efficient hideout. Maybe I should just make one for myself. Just like throw something together quickly. PoE don't. I want to know how to get that floor thing. It's cheap, actually. So why can't I find it? Oh, my game just crashed. When is a hideout quick? When I want to go kill things. Cool, my game crashed. Wonderful. Did Spotify just stop playing as well? Oh no, that was coincidental. The song ended. Thought my entire system was dying, but no, it is just PoE crashing. As usual. I can buy this through the website. Okay, there we go. Boom. Alright, let's try that re-import again. What do you mean I don't own some? Wait, do I need multiple of this dumb thing? I swear to God, if you tell me that I need like 10 of this stupid star floor shit. Need 7! You're not going to tell me that I can only place 1, are you? Because that'd be fucked up, if so. I would be a little annoyed. It's going to be the case, isn't it? Oh, man. I would actually have to buy 7 individually. I do not want to do that. At least not right now. Man, I just want like a nice, simple... Sure, let's just try this one. This is allegedly MTX free. Yeah, that's kind of nice. The stash is a little far away. As is actually kind of everything. Okay, this is not designed with efficient mapping in mind. I could move everything around, but I don't know if I want to. Let's check these ones out. Are any of these going to be like efficient? This one does look more efficient, actually. I'm probably just going to end up doing my own because I am pedantic. So I just want something to fill the gap. Something for the meantime. Yeah, you know what? This is fine for now, I think. Where are you? Download. Download. I hate the name of it. Harry Otter's Hogwarts and Beast Island. I don't like the Harry Potter reference. Almost makes me not want to use the hideout. One invalid doodad found in hideout template. It will not be imported. 9 doodads could not be imported because you don't own any spare ones. I know what that means. Is that always going to spawn over there? That's kind of annoying. Ah, I did not want to do that. Is there an undo? I think I just moved it back anyway. If I rotate, it's going to rotate everything, isn't it? There's not going to be any way to access the map here. That's going to be really annoying if so. Huh? Oh, I can... Wait. Can I click on the chair? Is that how this works? Oh, I just sit in the chair. I thought that was going to activate the map device or something. Okay, it is a very cool map device. Wait. It's just the regular map device, isn't it? Or... No, it literally is the entire fucking... Alright. I don't know, maybe this is still fine. Oh, fuck, wrong tab. Man, we went on a tangent on a tangent. I was meant to be cleaning out my stash tab. And then we've just ended up changing hideouts. Wait, that was a 57% item rarity. That's crazy. Number 2 got some priestess sitting in the chair. Fuck off, that's my chair. No one else gets to sit in my chair. I'm not having a bar of that. What was I doing? Mapping. Mapping is what I'm doing. Grab a random ass map. And yeah, we'll head over this way. I really do have to walk over there, don't I? God, that is... I do not like that. Is there really no way? Fuck off with the little arrow thingy. I don't want it. The only way is going to be to literally just rotate this, isn't it? Oh my god, that is awful. That is not cool. This is not alright, man. I like everything except where it has spawned the fucking portal. I'm gonna look up and see if there is any way to fix this. Justin, welcome in. How you doing? What is that decoration called? What is that decoration called? Throne of the Ruler. Okay. If we look like PoE2 Throne of the Ruler map location, maybe? Almost always on the far right. Yeah, this person's complaining about the exact same thing. There's no answer. Throne of the Ruler. What if I search like portal location? Here's another thread saying aesthetically unpleasing. Yeah, everyone is literally complaining about the same thing. This is a problem when I'm trying to run, you know, one access maps. I don't like that. The throne is very cool, but the rest is not. Man, do I have to change it then? I don't like this at all. Also, where's my well? As an aside, I've just noticed I don't know where the well is. Am I blind or is it just not here? This is so annoying. I don't think there's any way like I could even just redesign to fix this either. Alright, where are the portals? So I put another one in, does it override this? You are crazy? He is crazy. Necron is wild. Necron is insane. Do not trust him. Challenge rewards, encampment, forest, harmony, Marika, NPCs. Where are my portals? Where are my map devices? There's like one here. If I place that, it does get rid of the throne. I like my throne. I'm going insane, man. I'm losing my mind. Why is it sorted by what do you call it? Like it's filtered by these weird ass categories. I don't like that. Like now where is my Throne of the Ruler gone? So I want that back. I'll probably just suffer through the map placement because it looks cool. I'll get over it. Here it is. Fuck is that rotation? Isn't there a way to like lock it so it only goes in like 90 degrees or something? And then it'd be like over one? Okay. Sure, you know what? That'll do. That will do. It's a tiny walk. It'll do, I guess. Just gotta run like non-zero revive maps just so that they orient the correct space. It is such an odd choice to have the portal, the last portal open like right there. I mean, why? Extraordinarily aesthetically unpleasing. Went in front. You've ruined everything, GGG. Forget complaints about combat or anything else. This is the real thing we need to be kicking up a stink about. Oh, ting. 2 maps, 2 tings. You really can just make a diviner map. They're not kidding. All garbage. Wonder if it's worth trying to stack some more magic find on my gear. What's gotta be getting magic find on, actually? That's the question. I could get more on my amulet at least. That'd be something. I could get as like a prefix and a suffix there, so that'd be a decent amount. I could get some better rings. Or I could get like 1 better ring and then get like a Calandra's grasp, whatever. I mean, I have the money for that. I could just about buy like a good like 100 div ring. And then just go and get a Calandra's grasp for another 20. Oh, look at that go. 2 tings, 1 map. Oh, goodbye, spirit. I did not know you were there. They never give me anything good anyway. Oh. Yeah, preserve rib. Sure. I wonder if I should start like hiding anything that's worth under an Exile. Like around another ting? God, maps are favoring us tonight. We're doing pretty good. What do we get? Armory. Abyssal coffers are what we're looking out for. Those ting more often. That's where we can get some good shit. Oh, there's another... Oh, another 2 spirits. Okay, where are you guys off to? Don't want to kill anything before they can possess it. There we go. Wait for the stampede to pass. Ow. We can loop back, finish off the abyss now. I just didn't want those guys fucking off on me. I don't even know if that's worth it. That's probably like worth a chance shard, right? Oh hey, something over here was hunted by a... what should we call it? Wisp as well. Alright, Wisp, where are we going today? You gonna go possess the boss? No, just this nerd. Man, I only actually finished off my main Atlas passive tree yesterday. Before then, I was running with like, not even half complete. It makes a real difference. I think. Like, I was reading through, and some of the passives that I was missing out on, things that are just like giving you just free shit. So much free shit. Is it worth it to buy the others? I think so, because like I actually took the time to read over the tree as I was allocating stuff, and there's just a lot here that ends up being really good. Like, this is really good now. This makes wisps like actually good. It's basically, it's no longer just a slow, painful walk through the map. Them being 50% faster makes a huge difference. I actually do wisps now. It's like that alone is good, which means that putting points into wisps is good. I was initially focusing on Rogue Exiles because I'm running Abyss, and getting a Heart of the Well from a Rogue Exile getting eaten by the Abyss is really, really good. So if you're running Abyss, that's another big plus. But otherwise, like, all these little buffs to biomes, like, where is it? I think there's one that's like gives you, oh, where is it? One of these makes like, I think there's like grass biomes or something just drop more currency. Oh, there's this one, like mountains just have increased rarity. There's some stuff about strong boxes, and strong boxes can be pretty good. Like, if you see researcher strong boxes, they're like always worth doing. So you just get lots and lots of little things, and you can even turn a profit if you're lucky enough. Like, the money that you spend doing Arbiter of Divinity is not necessarily wasted. I mean, like any, what is the word? Pinnacle boss. One of the reasons why it's so expensive is because it drops expensive stuff. Like, where's Alva? Alva. Huh? Oh, you're not the one. I'm looking for. Who's the person that does my stuff again? Who's the person that is selling my stuff? I have a horrible memory. Please forgive me. Anji. Too many A's. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna move you so you're here. I like the idea that they're sort of like flanking me, you know? It's a guard of honor.
Oh, it's you.
Like, I got this. So you can get, you know, something that's worth like 15, 16 div off that as well. I think it's like 20 div unidentified. And then, of course, goes even higher if you high roll some stuff on it. So, like, that makes it pretty decent. Oops. If you roll that, then you've just made your money back for all of the attempts that you'll need, or all the runs you'll need to get all of your passives. So, I mean, like, yeah, I'd say it's worth it. What are we doing? Maps. I am out of it tonight, which is something I realize I say quite often. Just not thunking. Fractured Lake. I see a unique map. I see it on a lakeside, and I'm like, ooh, do we have another Untainted Paradise? What the fuck do you mean that's a 4 mod? Fuck off. Don't want any 4 mods. You're going to, I don't know, 4 mod jail. Wait, you can be viled up. You can be exalted up. You also go to 4 jail. Why do I have those? Okay, hang on a second. Alright, there we go. And we're going to vile some of them. Actually, hang on. It's probably worth... We're doing... did my... Okay, my mouse died. Not my mouse, my keyboard. Plug that in. Da-da-da-da. Hello? There we go. Increased item rarity. Dot plus. This is anything that's got 20%. What's got 3? We've got a few. These are actually on the verge of 40%. This one is 40%. I think I saw... And I got a couple of 50s. Wait, that's fucking insane. How'd I get those? Yeah, nothing else. Put those... Oh, damn it. It just mixed them back in. Because I had the 2 tab open. Why would you fucking put them... Fucking hell. Bastard thing. Whatever. Alright. That'll do for now. I gotta get used to the new layout as well. It's so annoying. Why is it over there, man? Why the fuck have you done this to me? I want the throne, but I don't want to have to run. Alright. Thinking about whether it's worth upgrading my gear, because I have more than enough money to make some decent upgrades, but I also don't know how long I want to play this character for. And I don't know what I would upgrade. I mean, I'd like a Rakiata's flow. That would be a very, very big jump to my DPS. But I don't know if I need a big DPS jump. My DPS is like pretty fine as it is. I guess survivability would be nice. Item find is probably what I would like. I say as I get another team. I mean, like, more increased item rarity is always good. Because despite what Reddit would have you believe, it is a perfectly fine and healthy stat. Okay. It is... Enough time has passed. It has been... How long have I been live for? I've been live for an hour and a half, and I have not complained about Reddit. Mum said it's my turn. God, how many posts have I seen? I continue to subject myself to the torture of reading the Path of Exile 2 subreddit and realizing that people there either just straight up do not play the game and just LARP as, like, PoE players, or they play it, have not gotten out of Axe, and just want to comment on how bad endgame is and how bad all these different patterns are without actually fucking playing the game. They've had their sights set on so many things that they say are bad. You know, like, they say melee is bad. Melee is not bad. You know? And then the story keeps changing as well. They're like, oh, melee is bad. And then melee actually does really fine. And it was like 3 of the 4 first players to reach level 100 were all playing like Shield Bash Warrior or something. So it's like very clearly it's a completely fine and actually very good class. And then they're just like, oh, you know, they're like trying to figure out how to spin this. They're saying like, oh, mace skills are bad. And they're trying to say that that is what they mean. Not all melee, but hang on. That was kind of sketch. And then they're going on to say, oh yeah, it's like not true melee. There's no true melee that's viable. It's like, what the fuck do you define as true melee? They complain that a lot of skills feel like they are just casters, but for melee. You know, like they would say that this counts as like a caster build, for example, because you're not meleeing things on summoning clones. And you know, maybe you could argue that. But also, what they want is just not something that's conducive to... Like, what they say they want is not what they actually want. In Path of Exile, you don't want something that's like true melee that has no clear speed, because then you would just feel like shit. You'd be like, oh, you know, I'm killing like 3 or 4 enemies at a time when every other build is clearing full screens. So it's like this unwinnable scenario. They say they want true melee, but they also complain that melee sucks. Like, it's again an example of they don't know what they want. They're fucking dumb. Some slam skills could use a bit of love. Oh yeah, like I'm not trying to say that everything is perfect. I think that especially for skills, across the board, there is a lot of work that needs to be done. I feel this a lot with Mage, actually. As someone who, for the past 4 leagues, exclusively played Mage classes, I played every Ascendancy for Witch and Sorceress, except for Chronomancer, which I almost played this league until I saw Whirling Assault. Until I saw Martial Artist. But like I've played every Ascendancy except for Chronomancer, and I really, really feel like there is a ludicrous amount of restrictions in what you can actually play. Like, a lot of skills just feel really bad. I know that applies to melee as well. They definitely do need to give it some love, give it some buffs. But again, like, I think skill balance across the board is something that needs a lot of work, and they are getting towards. Most healthy weapon skills at crossbow, every skill there is pretty viable. That's pretty good then. That sounds very, very good. I'm really hoping that physical melee skills get a bit more love, because at the moment there is only like one good one, and that is Bone Storm. And Bone Storm has a lot of problems with it. Like, number one, it's a channel spell. And channel spells are kind of a pain in the ass because so many skills are, or so many supports, and a lot of passives on the tree as well, are not compatible. Like, a lot of things will explicitly exclude channeled skills. Obviously, I get why. It's a pain in the ass to work, and some of them just straight up would not work. But it means that you lose out on a lot of the really good spells, a lot of the really good supports and skills, because, you know, they just don't work with channel. It also has a problem of being not one big hit, but 20 smaller hits, which means that if you wanted to go for bleed, which the passive tree actively encourages you to do with physical skills, you lose out. Because bleed is scaled off the damage of your hit, and you can only have one at a time. This shit sucks. Oh, Grim Pillars is popular, isn't it? Maybe this is worth something. Probably not. Yeah, so like it's got this weird situation where they're trying to push you into doing physical skills, but the only good one is physical spells that bleed. But then the only good one is Bone Storm. And like you look at the others, they just have really low DPS basically. Like Bone Cage is the only other one that is semi-viable, and even then, it just doesn't do enough damage. Other than that, you've got Unearth, which sucks. That just does jack shit in damage. Mostly because it is balanced around... it's balanced around the fact that it summons temporary minions. Ow. And then... I guess you got Reap. Reap has potential, but it's stuck on a staff. Which kind of sucks. Corrupting Song. Why does it identify it? Oh, it's plus... Wait, this is +5 to melee skills. Hello? Why did that drop identify... Why is that drop identified? What am I missing here? What? I'm so fucking confused right now. I'm not complaining, but I'm weirded out. Why is it ID'd? We don't need that. Okay, fuck it. I'm coming back anyway. There's an abyss that needs to be done. Remove the downsides on their passives. Yeah, there are definitely too many downsides on some of the melee skill passives. But also for spell skills, it is a pain in the ass. Like, so many have these restrictions like cooldowns. Like Flame Blast, for example. Why does Flame Blast have a cooldown? It strikes me as so weird because it is a spell that is very clearly designed for mapping. It has a big range. It has a really cool 2-button interaction with Solar Orb, where you can channel it on the orb to channel faster. And overall, I'm like, okay, that's really, really cool. It's fun, it's interesting, it's unique. It's a 2-button gameplay, which seems to be what Grinding Gear games want us to play. But then they slap like a 15-second cooldown on it, which means that you can't use it for maps. The thing that is designed for wave clear has such a ludicrous cooldown that there is no shot you will ever make that work as a... Oh, that was all there was. It was a fucking... It was the Abyssal Depths I've already cleared. There's no chance you could actually make that work for a wave clear, for like actual consistent mapping. Because like, to put into perspective, let's double check. Flame Blast PoE2. What is the cooldown on this thing? Okay, it's 10 seconds. Like, 10 seconds is insane. If you think about stacking, if you stack 100% cooldown reduction, which is not something that is easy to do, mind you, that is a difficult task in and of itself, and you're giving up a lot of opportunity cost for the sake of that. But even if you stack 100% cooldown reduction, so that the cooldown is halved, That is still 5 seconds. Can you imagine having to wait 5 seconds in between using the button that's meant to wipe the screen? If you manage to get to 200% cooldown reduction, which is something that you can really only achieve on Chronomancer, and I don't even know if it's possible with rework Chronomancer, it still goes down to be like a 3.3 second cooldown, which is, I'd argue, still not viable. Like, what is the point of it? When do you use this? It's not good for single target damage, so you're not going to use it as a boss nuke. I don't know. Like, if you want to give it a cooldown as a way to balance its damage and kind of like force people to spec into cooldown reduction to be able to use it consistently, I would be like, you know, that's fine. That's a cool and interesting way to balance it. You could say, all right, this has a cooldown of maybe like 5 seconds or something. And then you could say, okay, well, if they've stacked 100% cooldown reduction, it goes down to 2.5, which is getting towards the point where it's pretty good for, pretty decent to be used in maps. I don't know, maybe like, I'd say like 2 seconds is the point at which I feel like it would be viable. Especially if it starts from when you begin channeling it. At that point, I would say it's definitely viable, but 10 seconds is just, I don't know, man. There's a reason no one plays it at all. It's got to be one of the least used skills in the game. Actually, no, there are a lot of skills that are really, really shit. Let's be real. But yeah, it's a just weird balancing decision, and I don't understand it. Let's put those all there. Oh, anyway. It is weird. And yeah, there's definitely a lot of weird limitations on a lot of melee skills as well. It feels like what they are trying to do is give those melee skills weight, like real heft. They clearly want the skills to be slow, but to like really have impact. And I respect that. I think that's a fantastic power fantasy, and it's something that can definitely be done well. And especially if you like compare it to PoE 1. Like, Melee over there just feels like you're a crackhead running around looking for his next fix. It doesn't feel like you are a big, strong warrior. It feels like you're just, I don't know, you've just hyped yourself up on a lethal dose of ketamine and are running around murdering the townsfolk before the high wears off and you slump down dead in a ditch. It doesn't have, like, the big, slow, hefty weight to it that I personally love in these kinds of games. Like, if I play Dark Souls, for example, I say these kinds of games, in any game, really. If I play, like, Dark Souls, for example, I love playing with the big, like, ultra great swords. Anything that is slow but hits like a freight train. So, ideally, I would love that kind of gameplay. But I think at the moment, the risk-reward for a lot of the skills is not there. Shield Bash is a notable exception. Shield Bash is kind of, like, fucking crazy. Like, it got nerfed this patch, which, of course, Reddit also went into a tiz about. You're talking about how, oh, we better nerf melee. This is the vision, ha ha ha. And then it's like, oh, no, it's being used by 3 of the 4 fastest clearers in the game. Crazy. I forgot how cramped the default look of that HO is. HO. What is the HO? I had a friend that went negative attack speed, screen-wide glacial crash. Negative attack speed? How? What? Hideout. Ah. I don't mind it, honestly. Like, I used to have one of the default hideouts that was really, really small. And, like, I like the little cramped space. I don't want something too big. I like it. Alright, get out of your void, Amamamu's dude. Whoop. Ting. We are, I think, 3 for 3 on tings in maps now. I suppose 4 for 3 because we got to, oh, they're printing today. Today's a good day. You guys all go over there. Is it worth going back to pick up the coat? Maybe. I need to get a stricter loot filter. I should really just do that. PoE2 loot filter. I want the never sync Uber Plus strict. Probably what I need at this point, because I always end up with a full effort. Tinks is so effortlessly nice, but getting there is a bit... Yeah, like, the biggest issue, I would say, aside from my off rant about skills and how I feel like so many of them are just dog shit,
is probably, yeah, campaign is just still too long. I think the problem is they've tried to make it as long as PoE 1, but then the game is drastically slower than PoE 1. As a result, campaign stretches on. Alright. Uber +1 strict. Farming T15 plus waystones. Hide alchemy grade currencies designed for high-juiced gameplay. Will hide many boss drop uniques, minimize cluttering maps. Check hidden items when bossing. Hides lower currency tiers. I don't know, man. Maybe I'll look into that. I mean, odds are the coat's not that good. It's like a tier 4. Not even a tier 5. Do I have any tier 3 things in my inventory? Drop that. No, but it's a blue. It's a rare. I like my rares. I can potentially craft on it. Alright, we're just leaving the coat behind. I'm sorry, Mr. Coat. What the fuck is that? Onision's Oath? Why is he in this game? Goodbye, Omen Scepter. Oh, but it's a blue! I did say I like my blues. Man, this is hard. But I didn't have to keep this... Oh, wait, I can get rid of that thing. I didn't realize I could get rid of that. Goodbye, Journey to the East. I don't give a fuck about your ring coat thing. I could probably get another one if I really want anyway. I didn't realize I could just drop that. Okay, I'm happy now. Any plans for a second build? Yeah, Nade Gemling. I will absolutely be making a grenade Gemling at some point. It looks fun as fuck. Okay, are inscribed ultimatums worth anything at all? Lord Weave. I know you can do some cool shit with it. I'm lazy. It will almost certainly not be worth anything at all. Ooh. Okay, fine. I will go back. I will go back and I will... I don't know. Empty my inventory. We are getting a lot of drops this map, admittedly. My god. This map is kind of going hard. And there's an abyssal coffer. Ow. It missed. Yeah, the pieces at the end are worth something, obviously, but the ultimatums themselves can't be worth much. Not worth the time. I mean, if you can clear it fast, I suppose. I'm considering running Sakemas, because I do actually enjoy Sakemas. I feel like once you understand Sakemas, it's actually a lot of fun. I'm stuck. Help me, Step Anji. I'm stuck. Clear it fast when like half the rooms are time gated. Yeah, like, you got a point there. Another win from my Sakema. Sakema stays winning. Oh, there we go. Oh my fucking god, another ding? Is that a third this map? Right as I see my 16 div spear selling, today is a good fucking day. We are printing. This is fucked up. This is my farming strat. Don't you dare fucking steal it. Don't touch my tablets, please. I gotta wait until Fubgun makes a video. Then it's fucked. Then I'm just done for. He put out a video recently on Breach, and he's talking about his Breach strat. Everything skyrocketed. I made so much fucking money because I was sitting on Breach tablets. So I watched his video, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do this farming. I'm just gonna sell the tablets. And all the good ones were selling for up to 10 fucking div. It was disgusting. Because, you know, all the pub gun enjoyers are just like, oh my god, I've got to go do exactly what he says. I'm going to buy it at any cost. I'm going to make 500 div like he does in his video. And, you know, it's just, yeah, it's just something alright. But anyway, I made money off it, so I'm happy. Fucker better not touch my abyss, though. Don't you dare. This is where I'm making my money. It's just a rat race to the top. You gotta find the hidden strategies. I think this one is pretty decent. It could probably be better. Like, I want to investigate how I can make Abyss better. Because at the moment, it's like simple enough, I guess. It's not doing anything fancy schmancy. It's just like we're running just double chance of Abyss treasure rewards, whatever it is. Like when you close a pit, twice the chance that you get a chest at the end. Won't get too bad. Omens are still strong for crafting. I mean, like if it gets a video made about it, the tablets will skyrocket in price. It's not that I will lose. It's not that the items will drop in value. It's that it will cost me way fucking more to start farming it. That's what I'm worried about. That's why I don't want to see a FUB gun video on Abyss. Like, don't you dare. Stay away. You go do your breach. Go make a video on... Oh, no. What else is there? Go make a video on Ritual next. Go talk about why you're making money on Ritual. I've got some Ritual tablets I would love to sell. Not that anyone asks, but do you experience back pain so bad it takes your breath away? Currently experiencing that right now. Not so bad that it takes my breath away. But I am over 30, so, you know, back pain is a constant. I also sit like a fucking shrimp, which probably does not help. What? Huh? Fuck you.
Good news.
Fuck you. Motherfucker. You might as well biologically, aka my uterus hates me. Understandable. I mean, like, women do have back problems more often for obvious reasons. I do not envy you. Man, okay, I need to clear this shit out. My inventory is fucked right now. Okay, you're garbage, you're garbage. Anyway, hi Wazzy, good morning. Good morning, Ray. I hope you're doing well. Do we have any good boots? No, no, no. Alright. These are things that are just worth trashing. Wait, I thought this filter only picked up rares. This is meant to only pick up rare. God damn it. Ah, I see what I've done wrong. Hang on. Let me see if this fixes it. There we go. Okay, this is just picking up, like, anything that can roll plus to skills that does not have plus to skills, but is worth salvaging. Where's my salvage bench? God fucking damn it, I don't know where the salvage bench is in this hideout. Fuck, why can't I search? That's what drives me crazy. Salvage bench, here we go. Where do I put this? I don't know, like there or something. Not enough room? It'd be like that. Why is it like that? Why is it rotated that way? Like that? That? Okay, now 180. Is that how it's meant to look? I don't think I care enough. Alright, there we go. We fixed up my regex. Yes, I am a nerd that makes my own regex. How did you know? Who do we talk to? Do you just... Why are you even here? You know, you're fired. I have no reason to have Alva here.
This is all we have. I will make use of this.
Oop, not you. You're trash. You're trash, 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 trash.
trash, trash.
Go on, choose what you need as expected.
Oh. You're also both trash, trash everywhere.
These are our supplies as expected.
I keep clicking the map device. My muscle memory is fucked. Thank God the pain has subsided. Okay, thank God. I am glad. Take my driver's test today. Heckin' nervy. I completely understand. I was fortunate enough to get my driver's license first try. And I shit you not, after I pulled up at the, after I entered back in to the driver's area, like the place that does the tests, the guy literally just says, it wasn't pretty, but you passed. And I was just like, holy fucking shit, let's go. Failed first time around, damn. Alright, these are all things that might be worth crafting on. And they're not. I need to fix up the rest of my regex so that I am like able to pick up on actual anything else that's like actually good. The problem is just like figuring out what regex will pick up, you know, things that make a thing valuable. Because the regex is like really limited, unfortunately. It like doesn't get much. What do we do? Let's just look for anything that's rare. I probably don't care about any of these. I need to get better at like actually being able to just identify at a glance if anything is worth it or not. Actually, if I look for item rarity, that's probably decent as well. That's no, that's trash.
This is all we have as expected.
Man, like I'm so terrified that oh, hang on. I'm so terrified that I'm gonna end up like trashing something that's actually really, really good. Because I'm just like not paying attention or something. That's why I check everything. But almost certainly nothing here is worth it. Well, you're unidentified. There we go. Should put this over here. Let's change this. This now picks up on magic items as well. And we can, I guess, like drop some augments. See if that actually fixes anything. I don't think so.
What's new?
Because like we're looking for anything that has like increased item rarity. Increased level of skills, I mean. So if I apply this... Oh yeah, that's the thing we found earlier. That's the really good one. And that's probably not really... Maybe that's worth something? I don't know. That could be. This, however, I feel like we can do something with. Why did it drop rare as well? Like, I don't get this item at all. Why did this appear? But surely we can craft something like sick as fuck with that, right? So it's like a +5 to melee skills. And it's a high roll on fire, but not max. I don't know, I guess we just like YOLO Exile, right?
Okay. That's not bad, actually. Do I want to desecrate this? It can have prefixes and suffixes. I filled out the suffixes. Which is fine because all the suffixes suck. But I think all of the prefixes do as well, so I probably do not actually give a shit about rerolling. Ah. I could like Omen of whittling away the intelligence if I really wanted to. I could like potentially make this better. But I guess if we don't want to put any more mods on it, we only got we only got suffixes open, don't we? It's not prefixes. No, it is prefixes we got open. Never mind, I'm silly. Damage when you have a totem. Weapons penetrate lightning res. +1 to number of summon totems. Like, none of these are really any good, I don't think. And prefixes can hit like +to physical and all of the good shit. Like that. It's a tier 5. Was it? It got better? What got better? Okay, that's kind of cool. Except for the fact that they're like tier 6. Rum and a fat deadlock win. Living the good life, grass. Alright. So it's got a +5 there. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. What's that worth? One going for 5 div is not bad. I mean, like, this is kind of decent, honestly. What's the PDPS on this? Well, the DPS is 533. We can qual this up, actually. Hang on. What does this get if we quality it? There we go. It's up to 108 to 184 now. I don't know. We could probably list this for like 4 div. This hasn't sold in 5 days, which leads me to believe that it's not that great. Sure. 4 div. If it doesn't sell, we just drop it, I guess. That's kind of cool. Maybe. I don't know how I feel about this. Nah, I think that's pretty trash.
Yes?
I'm just going to sell the rest of these. Oh, we can craft on the other thing, actually. We can craft on this. Trash. Nah.
I'll tend to the books.
Like, I keep clicking on all the wrong things. I need to slow the fuck down. Alright, that's what we're doing. We're gonna search that, and then... grab that, grab that. And then... Alright, nothing hit plus to level. Which is tragic.
Oh, it's you.
Let's salvage actually, hang on. I got a couple things. No, I didn't, never mind. Nothing could be salvaged.
I'll tend to the books.
Wait, I want to talk to you. Turn into a chance shot. Alright, now there's a couple things I can salvage. And we'll just like sell the rest. If I press the right buttons, yeah, that's it. I click the Mac tab again. I need to remove the change the filters so that they're not just filtering. Oh my god, my regexes are all fucked up actually. Hang on. They're not just filtering for what's the word? They're not just filtering for rares. I can just get rid of magic items that I don't need as well. What's like a decent amount of energy shield, actually? Can probably set a filter to look for like things got a decent amount of energy shield. And Nat, hello, welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? Okay, so you do have other quotes. You do in fact have other quotes ready to humiliate me with when you bring new people in here. Wonderful. That is great. I hope your stream went well. I'm pretty sure I'm back, aren't I? I'm back in your game, so I will forgive you this once. Does the raid bring us good luck? Not really, no. I don't think that's very good. Try one more for the road. No, that sucks, whatever. You wish, I wish. Oh, wait, am I not back? I thought I was back. You got sacrificed again? That's absolutely horrendous. I can't believe this. I can't believe she would do this to you, Necron. Need to have a coup or something like that. I don't know if I trust this cult leader anymore. Clearly does not have our best interests at heart. Can you believe that? Cult leader not having our best interests at heart? Perish the thought. Ate Indrik again. I do remember that. That was so fucking funny. I was nearly in tears when that happened. You have no fucking idea. I was doubled over laughing. My sides were hurting. I clicked the map tab again. I cannot click today. Legitimately one of the funniest things that has ever happened to me. If you count that as happening to me, I guess. This is like not bad actually. No, it's actually pretty mid. Never mind. I've changed my mind. That sucks. I am just going to sell all of these.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Yeah, that's trash as well. It's all trash. Did you hear what happened to Indy today? Did you get eaten by someone else? Please tell me you got eaten by someone else. It'd be the funniest shit ever. Oh man. Make my day. It's right there. You can do this. I generated too much sin with Indrik and he got damned. Even better. Okay, not even better. It would have been way funnier if someone else ate him as well, just to carry on my legacy. But I mean, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, who amongst us can really claim to have not sinned so much that they got damned? I keep pressing the wrong fucking button.
A useful trade.
No, I don't want to link in chat. That's probably not fine. Nah. Something's gotta be like really, really good for me to want to keep it and craft on it. And like nothing really ends up being that good. Let's actually get all the uniques while we're at it. We may as well just disenchant them all. If they're in here, they're trash. I don't need to look at them twice. No, not you. You. We have 3 separate umbilical cords. That's crazy. 3 separate umbilical cords we could use as belts.
What if Rev returns cursed? That'd be crazy. Shoot, better not. Now you've got to revive. You got to make sure both Revs are alive and put me in a house with them. I'll take one for the team. Don't worry. You can lock me in a room with 2 Revs. No, that's crap. Wrong person. Wrong
These are our
button.
supplies. I will make use of
Wait,
this.
wait. Was that good? That is potentially actually good. I keep linking because I'm pressing Control and Shift.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Oh, there was a trick, wasn't there, actually? Hang on. There was some kind of trick where you can always have it open, where like you can always see an item's I don't know. Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oops.
Yes?
Wait, I just sold the thing that I said I was going to craft on, didn't I? Sold it again. You. Yo, congrats on the 7-stream streak, Tev. One for the team. You think between both revs they can finish a meal? Crazy statement there, Tev. Life is still testing us, but we're managing. I feel that. I hope things go well for you guys. Doing great, actually. Yeah. You're doing good. It's good to hear. Yeah, this is like a decent looking kind of belt. It's got 3 charm slots as well, which is nice. What else is there that's worth getting on belts? We can actually maybe... What can we use on belts, actually? We can give this. That gives it 31% fire res, which means it'll have 70% total. Which is pretty good. Give it fire... Oh, yeah, it's already got fire res, so we have to give it, like, cold res. But that's still pretty good, I think. We learned they changed the sick leave money you get from work before you get, like, 70% of your pay, right? Yeah. I remember you mentioning the sick leave thing. Without saying anything, they count 5 sick days. What the fuck? That sounds like some bullshit. That sounds like something you should take higher. I don't know if you can. I don't know if there's anyone you can complain to, but you should if you can. Yeah, we'll just give it the essence of grounding. There we go. It's at 72% resistance now. Is that worth anything? Is this worth anything? I don't think we care about the mana or the stun threshold. We turn off both of those and we say pseudo total resistance 70. Like 20x. That's not worth that much. I almost certainly spent more trying to craft it. I don't think people really care too much about the max mana as well. Oop. Put it up for 20, I suppose. It's like peanuts, but whatever. I want to recoup my costs. I cannot imagine even a person that is single managing with this type of money. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Fuck capitalism. Everybody helped so much, managed to pay the bills this month. I'm so grateful. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope things start looking up for you guys too. God knows you fucking deserve it. If anyone deserves it, you guys deserve it. Can I get an amen? With enough amens, we may actually summon Rev. And then she can do her angel stuff. Make a miracle happen. I don't know. Should be going back to work next week if everything works out. Thank God for that. I'm glad to hear that. Man, I am... What about this? Okay.
These are all things we can... Wait, hang on. I should do the thing I always do. I'll grab these. And... I mean, this is like cheap enough that it's worth it. We'll... Like, by sheer number, we will eventually get something that is worth crafting on here. Like that! Hello! That's a solid start. Bonus to armor, and armor applies to ally damage. Both tier 2. That's a solid start. You're trash. You're trash. No, no, no. Maybe, actually. Alright, crafting projects go. You go back in for a minute. Did anything hit +2 levels? No. Do we have any move speed boots? No. Is that really what I... Okay, that is apparently matching it. Anyway, how's the game been? Sorry, I forgot to ask. You're fine. You're so fine. Thank you again for the raid. Hope nothing bad happens again. Or it's not too soon. I have hope. I have hope because you guys deserve it. There's only so much shit that a person should legally be allowed to be subject to. And I think you are well over that threshold. So nothing bad is allowed to happen anymore. Game has been good though. We have actually had a really good night. I am printing money tonight. It's insane. I've had a lot of very, very lucky drops. We are currently trying to make more money by crafting. Trying to get lucky. Okay, this is worth crafting on. This is worth dropping a Greater Regal on. And it's trash. Do I do it on this? Yeah. Okay. Plus to life. We've got something going here. This is potentially good. Max Mana is not the best, but it's a tier 1 and it's still decent. It's not light radius at least. Okay, we didn't need intelligence. That's kind of trash now. Regular Exalt to cap it off gives us 32 fire. I wonder if this is salvageable. Like, is it worth whittling this? How much is an Omen of Whittling even worth? Not mana shop, currency exchange. I have Exalts. I want. I just reset it somehow. I'm skilled. I want Whittling. Ugh, 400. Disgusting. No. Almost certainly not worth it. Like, I don't know. If I go something like, what could this roll instead? Resistance, I think. Is resistance? No, that's a prefix. No, I don't know what that's worth. The fuck is that green-haired cartoon behind you? That is Goobsy. Hang on. Have you not met Goobsy? Let me show you my children. I gotta leave a lurk. No worries at all, Nat. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Or day, I guess. It is your day. I gotta remember time zones are a thing. Still crazy Nish returned just for the raid quote. Absolutely insane. Nish and his quotes. Anyway, behind me. I mean, like, there's, I guess, two things behind me. There is Goobsy. You got Goobsy, who is drawn by the very talented Nat here in chat. And then the little thing on his head is a drawing by my friend Varney. It's like her as, like, I don't know, like some kind of eldritch mind virus. And she was sitting on Goobsy's head. And then here we've got my other son. This is the Waztism, the Wazzy autism creature. If you stare long enough, he does things. See? Now watch, he's gonna get sleepy. Just keep watching, trust me. Trust me. Look, big yawn. Getting droopy. He's getting droopy. And there he goes. I love it so much. That's so good. Alright, we'll put everything back in their rightful place.
I don't care about the fact it's a great, Warmonger's great helm. I don't care about quality. Let's get rid of these two because I don't think they're that valuable. Yes, like, it's worth jack shit. It's not even worth listing. You're not also worth shit. How did you quickly return everything? Control Z. I moved them, so then Control Z unmoves. Control Z, not to be confused with WASZ. I'll see myself out. That would be helpful, thanks. I got you. Alright, that's garbage. Do we get... Forget I asked. Regret. Got her. Oop, yeah, that's trash too. I wonder if there are like any items that I can just look out for that are trash, you know, like medium shields. Does anyone use a medium shield these days?
Speak quickly.
I don't know.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Boom, 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 boom. Literally froze when you said you were going to do the thing. It didn't see it. Laughed harder at that. Oh man, now we've got to do it all over again. We've got to bring them all back. Okay, and let's bring up the trade window so we get a nice black background. Hang on. Okay, I guess it's not totally black. It's darker, at least. There you go. Can you see them now? Can you see everything? We've got the whole show here. Who'd you get to animate that, was he? It's by Gutsy. Let me make sure I got his name right, actually. Gutsy _ Just shout out so you know his channel name. He doesn't stream, but if you ever see him around, then you can request them. He's done all the ones that you see on Reverie stream as well. All the autism creatures are done by Gutsy. Gutsy's a legend. We love Gutsy. Anyway, yeah, so on the left, since you missed it, Zalana, that is Waztism. Like the Waztism creature. The Wazzy autism creature. In the middle is Goobsy, which was drawn by Nat. And then over here is like there's a weird little thing that was drawn by my friend Barney. It is like her as some kind of eldritch mind virus, I suppose. Anyway, they all go back to their homes now. He even named Panini. Yeah, exactly. Gutsy is the namesake for Panini. We owe him more than words can describe. Wrong person.
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Sell all of that. Sell all of these. That's a normal. Oh, but it's got the shit allocations, so no one cares. There's anyone that gets actual good allocations, and then we'll be happy. That could be kind of decent, honestly. YOLO Regal gives us... Oh, it's a +4 to armor. That's kind of trash. I keep clicking the wrong ones.
I will make
Far
use of
out.
this.
Probably not worth going through literally everything here and cleaning it all out. Yeah, I'll do like one more inventory. We'll be fine. Why do I keep clicking Angie?
Useful trade.
I think it's fine to clicker if I have Alt held down instead of Control. Mid-rank game, but I'm watching. Always watching. Alright, well you enjoy your rank games. What rank are you now? I have not played since... I don't fucking know. At least a season ago. Maybe 2. I always get to mid-emerald, and I'm just like, why am I wasting my life on a fucking mobile game? And then I quit. I could be wasting my life on a computer game instead. That feels much more societally acceptable. I feel better about myself spending it on Path of Exile. I need to do something with these as well. I've definitely got like several divs sitting here if I just go through, figure out what's good, and craft everything else. There's a problem for future me. And just another thing I like need to get good at, I guess. I need to have regex for everything. More regex to find more valuable thingy-majigs. In the meantime, let's keep mapping. Let's keep mapping while the streak is still hot. While we are still printing divs. I'm ignoring that map now. The boss one-shot me, which was bullshit. Does not count. I definitely do need to upgrade my body armor, if for nothing else than to put more resistance on it. Because it's got no res. And that is one of the reasons why I am like really strained to get max res on my gear. Even with the tattoos that my ascendancy gives. Wazzy, how have you been? I've been pretty good. I'm doing pretty alright, all things considered. I don't know why I said all things considered. I'm just doing quite well, period. I've been feeling less tired lately, which has been really good. Oh, hang on, I got a focus here. It is... Okay, get over here, you idiot. Get over to the big, scary green hole in the ground. Why is this guy being so fucking dumb? No, just come over here. I need you next to the green hole in the ground so that when you go... When you die, you become a lich, and I can... Okay, never mind. Absolute useless... Okay, now you go over. Wait, what if I go here? Back up, buddy. Back up, you're almost there. Yes. No, get, no. You're wrong way. Back that way. Come on, stop making me field you around. Towards the green fucking hole in the ground. You absolute... No, don't roll through me. I got tumbled. I swear to fucking God. That better be close enough. I don't even think that worked in the end. Absolute bastard. Guy would not cooperate. Have you changed your build at all? Nah. Pretty much identical. It'll probably stay this way. I don't think I'll be changing it anymore. This is pretty much just like end game for me. The other thing to be changing is getting better gear to do the same thing, but just better. Do more damage. Get more defense. All the good stuff. Reset to strongbox. I smell divines. Print divines. Go. How's it holding up? Extremely well. I am doing pretty much like the hardest content in the game. Low difficulty. There are some things that it is not the best at. Like, I can always just get more damage. I could always be increasing my defenses. At the moment, I am probably just going to prioritize increasing my item, increase item rarity, so I just get more loot. Just make more money. Given that I am not really struggling with too much content, it is best if I think it's best if I just focus on earning more money. What my end goal is, I don't know. There are some items I would really like for my build that are disgustingly expensive that I will not be seeing anytime soon, I don't think. But we'll see how that goes. One of them might have dropped in price, actually. Well, they both might have. One of them is like over 200 divs, so no chance I can afford that. The other one was hovering at around like 100 div last I checked. Whoa! Whoa. Perfect Exalted Orb? Those things are worth some money. We are continuing our perfect streak though. Another map, another tink. Is there any PvP? No. God, can you imagine PvP with this? Can you imagine PvP with this dumb shit? The closest you get is Rogue Exiles, which are just like AI-controlled I guess like characters, you could say. They're designed to act like characters. They have potions, they have dodge rolls, they use character skills and spells. They're pretty cool. They die pretty much instantly. They're cool. Oh, we got more Abyss over here. Abyss 2, Electric Boogaloo. I got a little bit more off them. Where's the fucking boss of this map? Oh, it's over that way. I've walked right past him. I'm silly. You guys die. Yes, just play PvP on any fighting game. I mean, I used to play Guilty Gear Strive, so I am no stranger to fighting games that are built on bullshit. It is bullshit blazing. Nat's back just to gamble. It's been a while. How much are you sitting on? 12k, not bad. Be better if it turns into 24k.
Sold it. Can I help?
Oh, hey, that belt sold like instantly. Maybe I underpriced it. I don't really care.
Our supplies.
It can't have been worth too much.
Gold is
Oh,
useless
fuck.
to me. Take it.
Fucking sold a Chaos Orc 'cause I'm an idiot. Bum, 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 bum. How much is that Perfect Exalt worth, actually? It's the first one I have seen. A lot. Damn. It's worth over 2 div? Alright, sure. I'm happy with that. Are Chaos Orbs important?
Your order is registered.
I mean, yeah, so... Give me a second, I'll explain currency. So I don't know if I've explained it before, but one of the really cool things about Path of Exile is that there is no kind of unified currency. It's not like you get gold that you then use to trade with other players. Gold exists, but you literally see as you hover over, can be spent at vendors. It is used to trade with NPCs. It's not a player-to-player trading system. Instead, as players, you trade items. Like, it's exclusively like bartering. But from that has emerged the concept of currency, which are orbs. So you've got like orbs of transmutation, augmentation, regal, exalted, chaos, alchemy, chance, divine, vile. What these do is alter items in a way. So a transmutation will turn a normal item into a magic item, giving it 1 modifier. Augmentation gives a magic item a 2nd modifier. Regal orb upgrades magic to rare, giving it another modifier. Was busy winning, nearly Grandmaster, hardly played this season. Subtle flex. Low key, just like, oh yeah. That's a way to insert yourself into conversations. Did you know I'm Grandmaster in Wild Rift? That's League of Legends on mobile, by the way. People will just be like fanning themselves, they're fawning over you like, oh my god, really? Oh, Grandmaster on Wild Rift, wow. Wow, she's serious business. I better win this. Went to shower and left you on the projector. Nah, I'm back to work. Is that his online name? How do we pronounce that? Stixned? Stixned? Stained, maybe? I don't know. Back to League, good luck. You stuck with me on the projector. Anyway, I got distracted, ADHD and all. It's like currency. Currency is just anything basically that allows you... Well, it's the basic things that allow you to alter an item, aka crafting. And that is the most common way to make good items. Theoretically, you could get something like this, which has like all these really good stats, and you could see it just like drop in the wild exactly like this. That's possible, but astronomically unlikely, just due to the sheer number of different modifiers and the different tiers of those modifiers. So instead, there is crafting, which allows you to do things like add new stats to an item with some semi-randomness, or remove modifiers from an item. And then you've got all these different items that give different effects. So, you know, like I was explaining a bunch of them earlier. And then it brings us to Chaos Orbs that you're asking about, which replaces one random modifier with a different random modifier. Kid, it's just stoned. Why are Kiwis stoned? Why are we stoning Kiwis? Don't call me kid. You're 2 years younger than me. 1.5-ish, whatever. Anyway, yeah, Chaos Orbs. Remove a random modifier and augment a rare with another random modifier. And there are ways to like control what they get rid of. Like you can make it so it only hits like prefix or suffix modifiers. It can be used in conjunction with certain things that allow you to like reroll all of the stats on a what's the word? All of the stats on a waystone. So they're pretty important. For reference on money, on value, I guess, Exalted Orbs are generally kind of, I guess, like the dollar, I guess. So when you're trading in something, if it's cheap, you're probably paying Exalted Orbs. If it's dirt cheap, you don't even pay an Exalted, but like these are sort of like the base currency. So everything is kind of measured against an Exalt. So Exalt, if you think of like $1, a Chaos Orb is worth 10 Exalts, so like $10. Divine Orb is worth over $100. Wazzy Nat just flexed on us all. Insane. Drops in, earns money, gives it to Tev, leaves. Even your bots fear the leader? They must. The Red Val Orbs will ruin the modifier you love the most and give you a sack tap on the way out. Yes, and then for everyone else, they will turn an item that was worth 100 div into something that is worth, 10 mirrors. Don't even get me started on explaining what a mirror is. That is a whole nother can of worms. That is something else that we can talk about another day, perhaps. But I have yapped enough. So you lost $10. I mean, I picked up a Chaos Orb, so I didn't really lose it. Oh, you mean when I sold it? And I bought it back from the vendor. So I didn't lose it, but I almost did. I almost lost $10, which would have been, like, annoying. It would have been very, very mild nuisance. And I'm not clicking the salvage bench, I'm clicking that. Yeah, it'd be the equivalent of losing $10, but by that metric, I have, like, tens of thousands of dollars. So, I mean, like, it's never nice to lose $10, even if you've got money, but it's hardly something I would blink at. If I had accidentally sold a Divine Orb that I couldn't get back, I'd be pretty pissed. Like, that is something that is more significant. Like, much, much more significant. You're just insane. How were you in the beginning? I knew jack shit. And I need you to understand that this, I would not call this insane knowledge. I have so much about this game that I do not understand. Like, an insane amount that I do not understand. Like, PoE is an extraordinarily deep and... Get out of your fucking void, you... Oh, never mind. You're doing the other thing that makes you invulnerable. PoE 2 is a lot easier to grasp than PoE 1. And I think a lot of what I am saying is not complicated. If that makes... Like, I realize that's a little crazy, but I swear, like, it's not that complicated, a lot of what I am saying. This is just, like, basically what currency does. PoE 2 is a whole different beast. PoE 1, sorry. PoE 1 is a different beast. I know jack shit about PoE 1. I have played 200 hours in that game, and I would not even say I understand 5% of it. That is the game where people put thousands of hours in and still have a vastly lacking knowledge base. It's a bit overwhelming once you get used to it. Yeah, like, I was thinking about this the other day because they are games that get a reputation for being extremely overwhelming because of just how much there is in them. But in reality, you don't need to understand 99% of it for most of your gameplay. Like, if you're starting out, ignore everything except what you start with. Just learn how to use your skills. Just learn how to use, like, support gems. Just learn what gear does. And, like, just use whatever crafting items you pick up. You know, just like fuck around and learn, basically. Don't worry too hard. Especially like the whole campaign, you can get through that completely blind, just learning as you go. You don't need to understand how to make really broken builds. You don't need to understand how to do deterministic crafting. You don't need to understand what items and what modifiers are good for what classes. This is stuff you can pick up later. You can follow builds that teach you what all of these things are if you want to know but don't want to learn why. Like, what I am saying now is a result of, like, 800 hours of gameplay. Do the devs understand? I mean, like, to an extent, I would say. Probably less than you would think, because, like, being a developer doesn't mean that you are an expert at the game. Oh, wait, hang on. This thing's kind of nice. 79 total resist, 50 to spirit, 154 to max life. Just needs to roll a plus to like dexterity or something. Can I? I want to double check. Body armor item. Is it Corsair coat? What are the desecrated modifiers on this? Modifiers, body armors, dex. I can only hit suffixes. Can't even hit a prefix. Hey Oogie, how you doing? I think we just... I don't have any greater exalts to YOLO this on. I can buy one. I have exalts. I want... greater exalt. No, 5 to 1.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yo, okay. Hello, this could be worth something now. This could be worth something. Let's see here. I don't care about that. We don't care about the fact it's a Corsair coat. Pseudo resistance is like 70, and probably don't care about stun threshold. Wait, get rid of both of those. And I'll change this to be closer to accurate. Only 10 exalt? Really? Man. That is unfortunate. I would have thought that it is a little better than that. Alright, we do have one potential recourse to fix it up. We can gamble, and we have like, I would say like a 1 in 3 chance of winning this gamble. Use a perfect essence of enhancement. Wait, why can't I enhance it? Oh, because that's an amulet. Wait. Is there... Can I not... Oh, man. I thought I could do that. Hey, bots, fuck off. Where are my mods? Kill him. Kill him, mods. No one? What do I pay you guys for? You're fired. I will do it myself. Okay, I can't. Never mind. I mean, like, I could whittle it, but that's like 5 div that I'd be investing into whittling for something that may not pay off. How you know it was a bot? It was spamming, like, it was saying, like, best viewers on blah, blah, blah. It was advertising view botting, basically. It's either a bot or a human advertising view botting. And like either way, I don't care. They're banned. I don't want them here, obviously. I fucking can't press the right buttons. Weird. It's extremely common. You probably don't see it because you don't see it much because like 99% of the time they get auto banned, so you don't even see them. They just get instantly killed before their message gets seen. Is Love also a bot? I don't think so. Love is talking quite normally. It's good prices. I don't know if I don't know if Love here is talking about the prices of the view botting or the price of the item I was looking at. If it's the view bots, I don't even know what they charge. Because I ain't paying money for views. I get views for free, motherfucker. Why would I pay for them? Haha. The Patriarch calls, yes. That is worth several div in there. If I complete that. Oh, now I feel bad. That is alright. Love has been around since the start of the streamish. They seem cool. They seem chill. They gave me vital information on stats that Amazon S's want for their items. They want accuracy because they get crit chance out of it. This is new to me. I've never played Amazon. I do need to make an effort to play every class. Like, wait, why am I attack not going through? Hello? One of the things I would say is like my biggest blind spot as a player. Like I'm talking about lack of knowledge. One of my biggest ones is probably just like what classes our classes build that are not mages. Because I just like don't. I've never before until now played a class that was not sorceress or witch, like the casters. Okay, I have a little tiny bit of experience playing a shaman with Rev, but I've not made it far on that at all. So like I'm learning what skill combos are used, what gear is good, what they want on their gear. It's all a learning experience. He's used me. Look at that, it's beautiful forgiveness. Wholesome moments in chat. It's called a large abyssal arsenal. It was just a huge piece of arse. With nothing there. Lightless Void? We getting an invitation to Coolamak with this one? Now, why is the invitation to Coolamak worth like nothing? It's got to be like the most, the cheapest, most unloved pinnacle boss in the game. You can buy an invitation to Coolamak for like 5 exalts. Probably just drops like nothing valuable, so no one's running him. Okay, like I know he drops some valuable stuff. It must be, I don't know, rare. Like just not worth running for. I don't even know. I've done it once and I got like nothing really out of it. Drops, is it the Megalomaniac diamond? It drops some jewel. I forget which one. It drops a jewel that can be really high rolled. That is, I guess, just a low chance to roll high? I don't know. Oh, Tech Rod's... Wait! 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 Oh no, it's not what I thought it was. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was the fucking support gem. I thought it was the support gem that was worth like 100 divines, and I was like, no fucking way. No, it was not. It's something else. That's unfortunate. How much is it worth? We can find out when we finish the map. What was the other one? Is Techrod something that is the support gem? I saw the white flash. I heard the ding. I'm like, no way, no way. I've just like doubled my liquid divs. I had not. I think those only dropped from Zest. I don't know how to pronounce that fucker's name. I think those only dropped from the Pinnacle boss anyway. So, literally could not have been what I thought it was. Yeah, casual 1,000,000 damage per second. Let down, unfortunately. I mean, it was still a dink, so that should mean that it's worth something. Techrod's gaze is worth... Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. That is a lot.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
It's not 10 divines, but it's plenty to make me very happy. 300. There's nearly 3 div that it's worth. What the fuck's my wolf doing? The fuck my wolf doing, bro? Oh, hello. +5 to fire spell skills. Yummy. Okay, something must be dropping plus to skill levels from bosses. Because this is the second time that I've had a 2-mod weapon that is rare, that was identified on drop, that gives +5 to skills. I don't know what is going on there, but I don't know, I'm sus. It must be something on my passive tree. I have not read all of them, admittedly. I mean, it's cool that it is happening. It's giving me opportunities for great wealth. And it's a tier 2 cast speed. Okay, there is no way. Did was just say yummy like Rev? Perhaps. Okay, I hate how that works sometimes. Okay, it's still not worth much. But what did this thing even do? Body armors regenerate 1.5% max cost per second. Ah, the gloves are why it is popular. Kaylee, hello, welcome in. It's been a while. How are you going? I got Expedition 33. Is it your first playthrough? Where are you up to in it? I finished that game really recently. I'm like slowly making my way through the post game off stream. You need to hydrate. We'll get there. We will get there when we get there. New game +2. Okay, yeah, you're way ahead. Are you doing a challenge run for it? Are you doing like no hit or I don't know, some level 1 equivalent? You can lock your level in that game, can't you? I didn't look too much into the things you can do after you reach Act 3 that you can limit yourself with. Doing busted builds? Okay, that's fair, yeah. I have a burning canvas build with my L going. I've heard that there is like some really dumb shit you can do with it. I think it requires like Eskium. You take like Eskium and then you just like absolutely nuke things. That seems really good. I will potentially try that new game plus. I'm up to Simon at the moment though, and I feel bad because I beat phase 1 in 1 hit and I'm like, oh man, I feel like this is a cool fight that I am just not properly appreciating because this is like kind of too broken. One shots are not fun. Albert Raiders, welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Wazzy Kamawada, but you can call me Wazzy for short. I'm your favorite Australian sloth variety streamer, known for both locking in and crashing out. If you'd like to see which one's going to be today, then feel free to stick around and find out. We're playing Path of Exile 2. The new update, the new league dropped like 2-ish weeks ago, and I've been like cripplingly addicted ever since. So if you want to stick around for some extremely middling endgame gameplay, then you are more than welcome. We're playing Hollow Form Whirling Assault Monk. If any of that means anything to you, I guess you know. How'd you meet Kaylee, and was it from a game? Yeah, I don't even know who it was, but I raided into someone while I was after I was done with one of my Elden Ring level 1 streams, and Kaylee was in there. Ads? Go away, ads. And I was talking about, the guy was asking like what I did, and I was like, oh yeah, I was just doing Elden Ring level 1. And Kaylee does Souls challenge runs as well, so we kind of like, I don't know, had common ground there, and then hit it off. Way too powerful even for New Game Plus 2. New Game Plus 3 I'll probably nerf myself. I'll just give everything like 20x health. That sounds fair, yeah. Does it have a limit on how many New Game Pluses it goes through? Like, Souls games cap at +7. Does it cap at all for Expedition 33? If you want him to crash out, ask him about Reddit. Don't get me fucking started on that shithole platform. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We are not going into this again. I will not be baited. I might craft on this later. This can go here in the horribly unorganized first tab. I got a bunch of jewels here. I should move these over to the jewels tab, which is probably going to be full at this point. Oh wow, yeah, that is full. This can be jewels. Jewels 2. I swear I'll eventually get around to appraising all of these. One day we will do it. Bonded over panic rolling, yes. It's funny when you talk about no, don't, please. Please, my heart cannot take it. I will lose my mind again. I hate that place. I hate them. I hate their thoughts. I hate their complaining. Go to sleep. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you again for the raid, Kaylee. And if anyone here has not checked out Kaylee, please do. She's a very cool, very talented player of lots of games. Better at Souls games than me, which is something that pains me to admit about anyone, but is very true here. She's done, what is it, New Game Plus, did you end up doing New Game Plus 7 at level 1 for Elden Ring? I know she's beaten Melania level 1, which I guess is something I did as well, but you did it with parries, which was crazy. Like, I would not bother with that. She's done some really cool stuff, is what I'm trying to say. Go check her out now. You did all bosses? Yeah, that is insane. That is so much more insane than anything I have done. I beat main bosses on regular game, not even new game, and I was like, I'm done. I did DLC as well, I guess, but I did not do all bosses. God, I don't want to even think about some of the bosses there. Maybe one day we make like some kind of, I don't know, like community goal to get me to go back and do more bosses at level 1. I have to like actually de-rust and remember how to play that game. Hi, hello again, Rev. Wait, does she go no gear? I don't believe so. Still uses gear, but it's like no leveling allowed. You gotta say level 1. Alright, what are we doing here? We just completed a map. Okay, let's dump these. Grab another thing that's just random item rarity. Can't take a hit, no matter how much defense you give yourself with tally or gear, RL1 New Game Plus 7. It's like, even with Ritual Shield, you just like cannot take anything. That is fucking terrifying. When it kills you through Ritual Shield, shit's fucked. Just wearing the deathbed dress. You gotta do a Fashion Souls at that point. If armor does not matter, then fashion does. Fashion always matters. Ritual Shield does nothing to save you. I'm fucking terrified of that thought. Maybe one day I do it. Put it to the list of things that I say I will maybe one day do, knowing full well I will almost certainly never get around to it. The only thing that will is the bubble tier. Oh yeah, the blind bubble tier. That makes sense. I think that's what I was thinking of in my head. I mucked them up. No, that makes sense. Most of the boss fights I had to do hitless. Yeah, that checks out. Ow, I'm dying and I don't know what to. Stupid ground effects of the abyss. Man, I need to update my filter. Like, I do not give a shit about Arcanist Etches. I do not give a shit about, like, Orbs of Transmutation. I veg now, bye. Goodbye, Kaylee. Thank you for sticking around and thank you again for the raid. Alright. Excuse me? Wait, did we? Yeah, we did get a tink on the last map. We got the Tech Rods guys. So we've got to keep the streak going here. We've got to see a div. At least a div. What the fuck is this? Ah, experience run. That's good. I like experience. Somehow I feel like this is not chiptunes anymore. Is this still... Okay, I think this is still meant to be technically chiptunes, but it doesn't sound very chiptuney to me. Though I know that chiptunes encompasses like a lot of different chipsets. Because like the actual, you know, like, comparing like, what is there, like, you know, SNES to Sega Saturn, for example, they have like different sound chips. So the sounds you can make with sound. Oh! Okay. The streak continues. We get ourselves another perfect exalted. What is going on tonight? My streak is hot. It is on fucking fire. We have genuinely made like 20 div or something in the past 2 hours. And I've spent most of it yapping. Like 10 div an hour is okay, but considering how much time has been spent just talking, probably more like 20 div an hour, maybe even more.
I cannot.
Alright, die. Easy game. Ads? Oh man. I fucking should have snoozed him again. I swear to God, I've got the curse where as soon as people come to raid me, ads are just like, it's my time. Ads decide. It's like that meme of like the fucking cucumbers, I think it is, from like VeggieTales, just being like, allow us to introduce ourselves. That's a 2 mod. Bump it to a 4 mod. We do one more before we have the whole of the Patriarch. And for that, we want to make sure that we run anything that's going to give us increased waystone chance. Okay, I'm going to need to move that salvaging bench. It is being a pain in the ass. Wait, I'm in Patriarch halls now? Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. I thought I had another map. I don't know why. I meant to run something that gave me more waystones. This is fine, I guess. We'll be fine. Ow. I think like, this is like a 70% chance of waystones, which is fine. I should have corrupted it. That would have been better, but it is what it is. If I get a double drop, then that's what matters. As long as I get 2 of the thing at the end, it's fine. Because I wouldn't have gotten 3. Yeah, out of Animalu's Void. There we go. Oh my God, my throat is fucking me today. Anything decent here? No. I know they said that they... Ow. I know they said that they buffed the... whatchamacallit? The remnants. But I swear to God, I have seen nothing but garbage post-patch. I feel like I've seen worse post-patch than I did pre-patch. They're just like, oh yeah, no one's taking them at tier 15 and above because they're just hot shit. So we've buffed them, so now there's going to be better rewards. And like, no, they've still been shit. Ow. I'm not good at respecting that worm train thing. I do not respect it. Also, I have apparently missed some of the abyss. I'll have to go back and find that eventually. Oh, didn't get me this time. Greater transmutation. How much are they worth? I think they're worth a couple of exalts. They might be worth taking off the filter as well, honestly. I mean, exalts at this point are almost worth taking off the filter. I don't know if it is worth it. How? Okay, bad time. Bad fucking time for the train to come through. As I'm clearing an abyss. Experience shrine. Let's go. Slowly making our way to level 96. Okay, do you want to become vulnerable? Thank you. This isn't being too generous today. Or this map at least. Missile armory gives nothing. Armory. Out. Snake got me again. I think this is the last one. Oh no, it's leading to another. Is it? No, it's not leading to another one. That was the last one. Alright, nothing of value from the abyss this time. Boss, you better give me my payday, I swear. No. Phase skip. We are not playing your stupid... What do you call it? We're not playing Toho here. There's a rogue exile. Do I care enough to go find it? Yeah. I missed a Abyss cache as well. Got an Origin Spark. How much is that worth? It only dropped 1 as well. I'm a little miffed. I could have forced it to drop 2, I believe, if I had a Waystone drop chance above 100%. Actually, I'm not sure if that applies to Origin Sparks. Alright. Go check what I missed. Oh. Whoa. Close. No vehicular manslaughter today. Alright. Yeah, didn't really get much out of that, but that's okay. What are those death circles you summon? These. Is that what you're talking about?
These are our supplies.
That is a... What is it? How does the game describe it? Fleeting images of your astral self near the target location. So it's just ghost me using a big whirling attack. Swinging my quarterstaff around in a big circle. How much is an Origin Spark worth? It's at least a div, isn't it? Oh, yes. It is like 2 div.
All right, your order is registered.
Wonderful. Oh, no. Wrong buttons. Ba, 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 ba. All right. I just used the last of my tablets, actually, so it'd be a good time to figure out what we are doing next. Oh, we've got an Untainted Paradise here. Okay, so we're going to that. That's wonderful. How much is it giving us? 300% increased experience? That's good. Alright, I'll pick any random map then. Got the 1 Abyss tablet left. 1 use. I'm probably gonna have to go purchase some new ones. Okay, that salvage bench has to go.
You've received a shipment.
So I've got to withdraw the rest of these. It's like it hogs up so much room. Okay, hang on. You can go, I don't know, like there, rotated more, less, over a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. The class you consider the weakest? I don't know about class. You have ISIS? No, I don't think so. So like, there's obviously the base classes, and then there's like ascendancies, which are, I guess, like the specializations. I don't know, subclasses, you could also say. In terms of an exact class, I don't know which one I would consider the weakest. It would, for this patch at least, it would definitely not be Monk or Sorceress. Also, almost certainly not Ranger as well. I don't know how... Amazon S is doing pretty good with their whole Spirit Companion thing. So probably not Amazon S. Huntress is doing good with that, so probably not Huntress. Warrior's been doing really good with Shield Bash, so I don't think I would say Warrior. What does that leave us with? Witch, maybe? I don't know if Witch is doing anything particularly impressive this league. Witch is just kind of Witch, I guess. I love hearing you explain things. I love yapping, so you are more than fine to continue asking questions. Gemling carrying Merc's existence on its shoulders. Yeah, Merc is probably not looking too hot, even with the Gemling. I actually know. Gemling rework, the mini rework, I guess, I think has actually done a decent amount for it. It actually earned itself some nerfs. It is very rare for there to be a mid-patch nerf, mid-season nerf, but Gemlings did cop it. There's apparently not an exploit, but there was a build where you could just spam Flicker Strike with, I think it was like just infinite sustain or something, which basically meant that, oh yeah, that's right. You could spam Flicker Strike and have 100% chance to not consume power charges, which meant that it was pretty much like always invulnerable. As long as you were holding a button, you were dealing damage and could not take damage. I'm pretty sure it was Gemlings that were doing that. They're probably in contention for weakest now that that nerf has happened, though. Oh, someone wants one of my things. Yeah, sure. Is that really worth that much? I wouldn't have said so, but this guy thinks so, so he can have it. How long did it take them to nerf that? Not long at all. That was like a day or two in. So for anyone wondering, that is why like you see up here, these will say like BO 2 divine, BO 1 divine. That is me saying that this is a public tab that anyone can view if they search. And I'm just dumping things in here because people might be searching and they might say, oh, I want that. And that way, like, it's kind of a way of filtering out, getting other people to do the filtering of gear for me, if that makes sense. Because if someone thinks it's worth 2 divine, then they will just message me and say they want to buy it. And I don't have to say, yes, I think this is worth 2 divine myself. So rather than like price everything individually, I just let other people potentially find it in their searches and tell me if it's worth something. It's not that common. Like, that's, I think, like the third person this entire league that has done that. Because most people will only be doing asynchronous trade, which is when you put something in your shop and then people will be able to come to your hideout and just like buy it without having to talk to you. Synchronous trade, like when people message you, that is how it used to be done. It's not done very commonly anymore because it's just a bigger pain in the ass. You have to hope that the other person actually like invites you and then trades it to you. A lot of people will put up just like fake listings to try and fix the price. So, you know, they'll put something at a really low price with no intention to sell, hoping that that tricks other people into listing it low. You'll have some people who just won't respond or have other problems. So asynchronous trade is just infinitely less painless. Does the game sell its own stuff? the game, it doesn't sell its own stuff, but like you can have it sell your stuff for you with async trade, like I said. I got collected. What does that mean? What does it mean to be collected? I'm gonna need context. Actually, I got an idea. Got an idea. We are going to collect Leviathan. Oh man. Are you okay?
Any takers?
Squiddles, as we named him. A wonderful name. Chaotic rarity.
All right, your order is registered.
There we go. All right. Tev, you were asking about Chaos Orbs earlier. I can show you a Chaos Orb in action. So these are called Omens. Omens, you activate them in your inventory. They have red, and that means when you do whatever the Omen says, it will change the effects. So here, these basically mean that when I use a Chaos Orb on a map, it will change... it will prevent the map from rolling certain modifiers. Yeah, this will do. So this means it won't get monster effectiveness, it will not grant monster rarity, and it will not grant item rarity. And the reason I'm doing that is because it means that this is going to go from saying, you know, like a little bit of rarity, a little bit of pack size, a little bit of monster rarity, a little bit of monster effectiveness. It's going to entirely go to monster pack size. So it's going to go from 7% to, I don't know, like 60% or more. Only 43%. That's kind of sad. All right. Oh, actually, I am wondering. Is it worth running one of my tier 16 maps? It's got a 26% pack size. That's actually a really good one. Yeah, I'm gonna run this instead, actually. Bad luck? I don't know if it's bad luck or if it just doesn't generally roll very high. Anyway, this is Untainted Paradise, which is a rare map you can find that gives you a shitload of experience. It's very cool. It's a great way to level your character. I will not get too much out of this because I am a very high level. I am 32% of the way to the next level. If I am lucky, will exit this at like 40%. He was mad pissed and didn't appear to like the name. I can't imagine why. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking poison. I do not like poison because I am weak to chaos damage. Alright. Want to take it carefully so we don't die. What game is Rev playing? Subnautica 2. This is kind of cool. I vibe royalty-free chiptunes. It's not bad, actually. With Spooky? Yes. Yes. 35% of the way to the next level. We've gotten 3 whole percent so far. Incredible stuff. But I mean, level 95 that I'm at now is already 2 levels higher than I've ever made it on a different character. Which I guess goes to show how much I'm enjoying this league. I usually burn out by now. Last season was good, but I really didn't like the league mechanic, which is why I kind of quit early. Season before that was... Why did I quit early in the season before that? It was good, but I think just generally scuffed. 0.2 was shit. No one likes 0.2. And 0.1 I played 2 different characters. I racked up the most playtime, but I also knew jack shit, so I ended up not too high a level because I didn't know what I was doing. This is a good league, and I am efficient and smart enough now to be able to make the most of it. Speaking of Chaos Gremlin, how's Scuttle? Sorry, I had a thought for a second. I'm like, wait, when did I last see him? And I was like, wait, no, it was like an hour ago. He's fine. He's doing good. He's been doing pretty good lately. I have swapped the food that he's getting because he's been a fussy bastard and will not eat chicken. He hates chicken, apparently. Don't know when this started, but he refuses to eat any food that has chicken in it anymore. So I've swapped to a box that is like only fish and tuna and stuff, which I know he likes, and he has been demolishing that. He seems much happier now. He good, great, but what of his chaos? Still chaotic, still a bastard. Map complete, but there are more enemies. Okay, we're at 38% now, which is not bad. I wonder if like what the best strat is. I was looking for something that had the highest pack, but I wonder if like monster rarity is better here. What gives more experience? Pack size or monster rarity? Does he have any toys? He has a few. I definitely do need to get him some more though. I get him some more every now and then, but he breaks his toys. There's 12 left. I can't be fucked. He has a habit of breaking his toys, which is why they are not that... he doesn't have as many as I would like. What do we want to do next? I'm kind of tempted to do Jade Isles. There's a whole of the... What is this? Another Patriarch Hall over that way. We can go over there and make ourselves some money. Oh, there's another one. Wait. Okay, we should definitely be piling over that way. We can make some bank. I didn't know cats do that. Cats do that. I said doo-doo. What fragments? What tablets do we have, I should say? Twice. I don't have any more that have the twice as likely modifier. I guess we go shopping. Actually curious, how much is the unique going for? Is it... That's okay, I guess. I am like semi-tempted to do some experiments. Subnautica 2? I already got you covered, Rob. I let him know. Visual modifiers have increased difficulty and reward for each closed pit. What the hell rolls that? Does like nothing... Was Scuttle mentioned? Teb was just asking about it. Yeah, he now gets more fish food because he likes fish. Why is nothing coming up? They have increased effectiveness for each closed bit. Does the other one just not roll on anything? I'm guessing no. I mean, like, if I run like 2 of these, along with like increased rarity. Wait, if I do this and then rarity of items found, and it needs to have 10 uses remaining. That's not too bad. I wish people would not list in transmutations. It's so fucking annoying. Like, just be normal. List in a normal thing like exalts, or I guess annulments are fine. But even then, that's probably someone trying to fuck with the system. That's a good map, actually. It's got max rolls on the 2 things that I want. I do wonder, actually, if I want to get... I wanted to roll for additional abysses. Yeah, that's insanely expensive. That's not happening. Alright, let's go back to this then. Sure, let's go here. You do this annoying transmutation shit. I'm gonna have to do a currency exchange. Have exalts. I want transmutations. So it ends up being 100. Is that worth it? No, actually. This is why this shit's annoying. Like, just list in a normal thing. You're just being a cunt. Yeah, let's grab this one. This is fine. We don't need to min-max here. Beer. Maybe we should feed Indy more chicken. Maybe Ozzy would stop eating him. Maybe. No promises. A perfect exalted orb? Why list for a perfect exalted? That's weird. Ozzy throws out the C word so casually. Did I say the C word? I guess that shows how casually I do it, right? I didn't even realize it did not register for me. I got those 2, and then like unforeseen consequences. I do want to get 1 of these. Can this only roll with 1 use remaining? I think so. Contains 14 additional abysses. Yeah, sure.
Guess it's worth that.
It can roll up to 18, but like whatever. Yes? Okay, there you go. As we will find out if this is a good strategy or not. I'm gonna need a map as well, aren't I? I should okay, before I do this, I should probably Delirium. So actually, let's put all of those away for now. Change my mind. Class is likely to have rewards. No, not that. Twice as likely to have rewards, and see, look at all these idiots. Just fuck off listing this shit in transmutation orbs. It is obvious that you're trying to list it for more than it's worth because the exchange thinks that transmutation orbs are worth less than they are. Like, this translates to be 100 exalts. If I change it to buyout price in exalts only, 40. Less than half of what those dumbasses are trying to scam you for. Shit should be bannable, man. They're just being, like, it is entirely a scam. What the fuck do you mean someone got it? It was listed 8 minutes ago. Nope. Damn, it's the same guy. Whatever. Whatever. You tell him, was he? Yeah, fuck man. Fuck the cunts. That time I knew I did it. Okay, it's a 1. Okay. Another thing that, like, pisses me off. It has 1 use remaining. They're trying to trick you and hope that you don't read how many uses it has remaining. Because they've almost used it up. Like, bastards. You shouldn't be allowed to list it if it only has 1 use remaining. Like, people only do that to try and scam you. Clearly. Like, obviously there are some things that only that only start at 1 use remaining. You know, it's just people who use up like 9 of something. It's like, we know what you are doing. You're not smart. Teleport? Hello? Did my teleport just not work? Oh wait, it's the same guy. That's why I didn't teleport. We've got a bunch of these things. I don't know if any of the rest are what I want. Twice as likely to have rewards and increased rarity of items. It is still the same guy. They're just like spread out across a bunch of different tabs. Okay, there we go, sure. It was the same guy the whole time. Scummy a-holes. Yeah, blast him. Blast him, Tev. You got him. Blast him, smithereens. What are we doing? Elon's maps is where we're going. 30%? 40%? Like, what do we do? Look at the 30% map. And we'll crop it. Damn, that's an 8 mod now. They've got 135% waystone drop chance. Do I have any that have more actually? If not, I'm gonna keep this. Ugh. And blah blah blah. I have one other that's got, well, that's 145% waystone drop chance. Okay, yeah, we keep you. Keep you for when we run. Actually, maybe we keep both of these, because there's 2 that we are pathing towards, slowly but surely. I'll grab this instead. And Violet. It's now also got a waystone drop chance over 100%. Okay, so I'll put that away too then. Is this one going to have the same thing happen? No, okay. I'll run this now. Now we're all good. Okay, like we'll pilot towards that, and then I guess we can just like start hunting over in that ish direction. Alright, let's see how this goes. Think for the pet birds, Tev. Alright, Wisp, where are we going? I think we'll run like maybe just a couple more maps and then call it a night. It is past midnight now and I should be getting to bed. Raider Mask Corrupted Gloves. There's another Rogue Exile. Oh, there you are. Is the Abyss nearby? If there's an Abyss nearby, I am absolutely dragging you to it, and I'm going to sacrifice you to the pit. I don't think that there is. Hang on, you wait there. You wait there while I find where the Abyss is. I need to change it so that abysses are scattered throughout the map. Although I think I have to sacrifice something that's pretty decent for that, so maybe not. Alright, whatever. You can die now. Stop spamming dodge roll. Die. Thank you. Jesus. Wait, where are the abysses on this map? On the other fucking side of the map. Here we go. Yeah, literally the other side of the map from the Rogue Exiles. Tragic. The Rogue Exiles shall not be sacrificed to the pit today. What does this give me? More lightning damage. Ugh. Hello, does item already work with hollow form? I would assume so. I really hope so, actually. I did not consider that it might not. I would assume so because everything else does, right? The only things that, what was I going to say? The only things that, like, don't work are things that, like, would apply something to you. Like, anything that says something like, you know, 20% chance to gain a power charge on hit. Like, that doesn't give the power charge to you because the clones are the ones doing the kill. But the clones inherit all of your stats, from my understanding. So, I would assume so. I mean, like, when you increase your damage, they get more damage. So, obviously, they're inheriting your stats. And when I equip Loctonial Caress, then when they hit, they are giving me their charges. They're giving me charges because I'm considered an ally. So, in theory, it should work. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I am now terrified. I'm terrified that I've spent a lot of money on good item, increased item rarity, only for something that doesn't work. I'm gonna tell myself it does work. I feel like people would not be running Hollow Form if it didn't, right? It would make endgame farming on Hollow Form Monk really, really bad. Be quite the journey to figure out if it works or not. Unique gloves work, obviously. Rite of Passage procs when they kill something. That is interesting. Like, my understanding is that they inherit all of your stats and they are considered your allies, but they are not you. That lines up with everything we understand about it so far. Which does get me thinking. It could be an interesting play to have, like, anything that gives something to allies in your presence. It was something I was looking at for a while because, okay, we're gonna pause. Where is it? Like, crit. Oh, no. There is, like, this skill here, for example. Allies in your presence have 25% increased critical hit chance. The way, from what I would think, if you have like 3 clones, I would assume this means that each clone is giving each other a 25% increased crit chance. I don't know if it actually works like that, but I feel like that would be kind of cracked if true. Like, big if true. But beyond that, like, hypothetically, they are obviously allies, right? Or I guess you are their ally. I would assume that means that the reverse is true as well. And if the reverse is true, thanks for the Lurk Fury. If the reverse is true, then theoretically anything that applies buffs to your allies should apply buffs to you, right? which would mean that if you're able to get anything that like gives allies in your presence increased item rarity, it should work on them as well, right? It's something I'd like to experiment with further, but I don't know how I would actually know if it worked. Oopsies. Caught sprinting. Like, how do you methodically test that? What a bunch of item rarity. Realized that the item rarity stats don't show up on the hollow form tooltips. Well, it won't show up on hollow form because hollow form isn't doing damage, right? And it's glitched, so like you can't even... It's currently glitched, so you don't get to see the stats of the thing you've got slotted in. So like I would assume that if they fix it so that you can actually see the stats by clicking over here, then it would say, oh yeah, it's going to do this much. But at the moment, it is just showing you the stats of hollow form itself, and hollow form on its own does no damage. Does the fight get harder each time you do it? Atlas one? Arbiter of Divinity? No. I'm pretty sure it is the same even from quest to regular. Would Pob be able to specify if it works? I don't know. Pob is, especially around League start, a little scuffed. And like, Pob is just people who, like, people have to program this stuff in based on their understanding of the game. So even if Pob says it does or does not work, I wouldn't trust it either way. It's only as good as what it has been told to do, basically. And that's just going to be based on people's understanding of it. And I'm pretty sure hollow form at the moment is just not even supported in PoB period. They just have not gotten around to programming it. Man, I missed everything. And there's no checkpoints. I was yapping too much. I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, yeah. Also, welcome in Max Simon. Max Simon. It's nice to meet you. So I don't know. Like there should be ways to test, I would assume. But that is my idea. That is my contribution to this build for the League. Is me using my 2 brain cells to come up with something that could potentially be like kind of cool. Because in theory, if it does give you increased item rarity, if each single clone is applying like an aura of increased item rarity, that should be like really insane, right? Because if you have like 3 clones, you're tripling the item rarity that you're getting. Or for any kind of aura, you are tripling what is being given. And that does seem really, really good, right? I don't know why I said right. Like, that would be turbo fucking broken if it's the case. I don't know. I could see it working, though. I could see it just being something sculpted that is designed that way. Another Lightless Void. Yo. And I mean, like, this is obviously going to be, like, entirely, what is the word? This isn't like a scientific evidence or anything. But I am running like 160% increased item rarity at the moment. And I would like to say that it is working because I'm getting a lot. Like, I'm averaging well over a div every map. I don't know if that is normal. I don't know if it is... I would be getting like less if I took it off, but at the very least, I'm making a lot of currency, and I would like to think that is because I've got a lot of increased item rarity. Like, how much am I sitting at? 157%. I mean, I suppose I could do a test by running 100 maps with it, 100 maps without it. Compare the two, but that is a lot of work, and I don't think I would want to do that. Like, especially just if it actually does contribute, then, you know, I've spent 100 maps doing nothing. Oh, wait, shit, this is kind of good. That is a really solid tier 1 there. Got a pair of tier 1s. Do I care about those? Yeah, let's get 2 of these. Why not? Otherwise, kind of disappointing. Last guy gave me Tech Rod's Gaze. What the fuck are you doing, man? Up your game. I'm not killing you for fun. Okay, I mean, I am, but... okay. They just stacked on each other? This is annoying. Alright. Let's clear this out first. Or... we could do both at the same time. Okay, that didn't actually go as bad as I expected. Can't just burst him down instantly. Okay, there's one fucker. What? How'd you spawn all the way over there? My only real complaint about this mechanic is the fact that enemies will just spawn off in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. And you're kind of left just wondering, okay, well, where the fuck did it go? Oop, ooh, oop, oop. I don't have room for a divine. See, there we go. Another div. Another map, another div. Would I have got this without 157% magic find? Maybe. I don't know. Frankly, I don't want to know. Congrats, thank you. I worked hard for this. No, I just held left click and everything died. Oh no, that is... oh, there's an Abyssal Coffer I missed. For a whole Exalt and a Regal. Wow. Making bank here. I need 2 blacklist runes. Those runes are worth nothing, and I don't want them. Put all of that away, and... grab something else random. Yeah, sure. Anything that's like above 20% rarity is probably worth running. Oh, no, why did I fucking go back into the map? I'm not thinking. One thing I do need to do is figure out how Delirium works. Specifically, like how I spread Delirium over a map, because I know that is like the strat for juicing. You Delirium the entire map. I think respawning, gonna have to assume it works since there's so many other things that does. It seems logical. Like, if it doesn't work, I would just outright not be using this build, because the amount of money that you'd be losing by not running increased item rarity when it is so important would be, like, very bad, I would like to think. Wonderful reptisms there. Thank you, Tev. I need to make Wastism into an emote as well. I was thinking the same, kind of on the edge, gonna bite the bullet and continue, or just re-roll. I mean, like, it's... surely, I would like to think surely it does, because everyone... well, not everyone. This is, like, one of the most popular builds this league. The first person to hit level 100 was a... well, they were a martial artist. I don't know if they were running Holy Form specifically, but... rerolling now would suck. I mean, I plan to reroll eventually anyway, because I want to try out some different builds. There's a lot of really fun builds this league. I don't know when exactly I'll do that. I guess whenever I get burnt out on Hollow Form. But right now, it's okay. Right now, I'm making money. Spent so much time setting up my Atlas and stuff. At least I... oh, Living Lightning. At least my other characters do get to inherit that. Like, all the passive points, everyone gets. The fact the tree is complete, everyone gets that. The fact that I'm mostly done with all of the league mechanics except... I don't want to do that. Except Temple, everyone gets to benefit from. And I know I should do Temple, if for nothing else, in the fact it gives access to city districts, which are the best for farming. But man, I don't want to do Temple. Don't make me learn Temple. I'll have to buy the board eventually. It's the only lead mechanic I don't, like, know, I don't engage with. And I know it's, like, not a big deal for the most part because I don't have to engage with it. Yeah, like, I'm not really engaging with Breach either. Delirium's kind of important because you use it to juice your other mechanics. Abyss is my main mechanic. What else is there? Oh, Ritual. I'm not doing Ritual either. I have no Chaos resistance. Ritual would ruin me. Death gets harder? What gets harder? Like Temple? Or making things Delirium? Because I know that Delirium makes things harder. Although they did nerf it this patch. Man, I thought I was going insane with just like how busted things were in Delirium. I'm just like, oh my god, I'm going from nuking bosses in under a second to having regular enemies that take like a full second to kill. It was crazy. Atlas boss fight? Okay. It might get harder between the quest time and the other time, but I don't think it gets harder after that. Because, yeah, I've done it 4 times, and it was definitely, it felt as easy every time. I mean, like, it also felt the same between the quest one and the second time I did it. But I don't know. I just didn't find either of them challenging, any of them challenging. Oh, holy fuck. I got a follow and I get 2 tinks at the same time? I was like overloaded. Thank you so much for the follow, Max. That was literally just everything happening at once. Crazy. Maybe just got lucky the first times. I can't imagine it would get harder like every subsequent time. I can imagine it getting harder between the quest the quest one, because that's like kind of given to you for free, and every other one. I could see that happening. That would make sense. Because most content is the devs have stated that most Pinnacle bosses are harder outside of their quest versions, but every time afterwards would be, I don't know, weird. It doesn't feel like there's any indication that that's how it works. For other Pinnacles like Zest, you have to actually do certain things to fight their harder versions. And like point 4 for Zest, I know you had to like give increasing numbers of breach splinters. I don't know what that is like this league, but yeah, I don't know. You don't have to do anything else for Arbiter of Divinity in order to... I mean, like, there's nothing else that you can do. And I feel like if it's anything like Arbiter of Ash, they would have like a Uber version of it that you need to do something else to achieve, but yeah. Probs around that one because you're using the same pieces? Yeah. And as far as I know, there is not an Uber variant. Unless there is and it just hasn't been discovered yet. Because I was looking into that earlier. I wanted to know if there was an Uber Arbiter of Light, and didn't think there was. I couldn't find any evidence that it exists. I thought for something as important as a new Uber Pinnacle, there would be a plethora of information, unless it's a secret that the community hasn't uncovered. But yeah, if it was discovered, people would know about it for sure. It wouldn't be out of the question if they'd included it as some kind of super secret thing. There have been a lot of other pretty cool secrets that have been introduced this league. I like that a lot. There really has been a feeling of mystery with like these secret quests. The whole, what is it, the Martyr of the First Edict? That thing where the guy sacrifices his account? I mean, that's sick as fuck. That is so cool. That is one of the coolest things I've seen in a video game in a long time. It really feels like it recaptures that kind of, the kind of thing you'd have as a kid, the stories about things that just don't seem real. It's the kind of stuff that just like makes legends. It's the kind of thing that people will talk about for ages. It was like, I was the first martyr. I was the martyr of the first edict for 0.5 or something. It's like a really fucking cool title. And the way it is encouraging people to sacrifice a level 100 character, which is fucked to achieve. Like, level 100 is so hard. Like, I am not even halfway to 96, and I have played well over 100 hours this league. I don't even think I'm halfway to 100 overall, because it just gets harder and harder every time. Every level requires more experience, and because the level of enemies doesn't increase, you get I believe you get a higher and higher penalty due to the level difference. So you just end up requiring so much more work. Okay, so much more time and effort to actually get another level. Damn. You're getting stingy now. You give me one Tech Rod's gaze and tell me, oh, that's it. You don't get any more. Alright, where's Crowbell? This is good running music, honestly. I like it. Definitely the kind of music I can see myself running to. I mean, I guess I'm running in game. I love multi-phase fights that limit the DPS I can do. I want to spend the majority of the fight following the enemy because I'm not allowed to kill them up front. Man, look at that. Not even allowed to kill him. Why can't I phase skip? I did enough damage. One thing I am kind of curious on is whether or not the clones trigger hollow resonance. I would assume that they do. And if so, that feels like it would be a lot more DPS. But at the same time, no one is running it. Like, none of the top builds are running hollow resonance, which leads me to think that it doesn't work. I don't know. Like, if it did work, it would be so much more DPS that everyone would be running it. Like, what would you give up? I guess you'd have to give up the tattoos, which is kind of shitty. The tattoos feel really good. So you'd have to give up that, because, like, Way of the Stone Fist is mandatory. And Hollow Form is obviously mandatory. So to get Hollow Resonance, you really would have to give up tattoos. I mean, it's like not the worst thing in the world. I guess if you're particularly geared as well, it's not like that hard to stomach. It's like the more money you have, the less it feels necessary. You can just afford better gear anyway. Although I guess on the other hand, taking pressure off having to have elemental resistances on gear means that you can get a lot better stuff a lot cheaper. So I don't know. Guess it cuts both ways. Yeah, I'll go with this. Oops. I am werewolf now. I want to play a werewolf build at some point. It looks pretty cool. Oh, crack. Yeah, I need to learn how to properly juice maps. I believe, and I may be incorrect, but I believe the strategy is to get 200% delirium in a city district, and then run your choice of league mechanic. Were Sloth. That is such a cool idea, actually. I want to make a Were Sloth now. Maybe this is my new lore. I am actually a Were Sloth. By day, I am a mild-mannered software engineer, but by night, I become the Were Sloth. The panda skin? I did. That looks so fucking funny. I want it. I want it, but I cannot. I cannot justify it. I don't fucking play bear except, and I don't plan to, with the exception of just the one I'm running with Rev. And I already have a bear skin. How I wish I could just afford every fucking microtransaction. Just need to get buddy-buddy with someone over at Grinding Gear Games. Be just like, yo, you wanna slip me an, I don't know, like 300 million in-game dollars microtransaction currency? I don't even know what the microtransaction currency is called. At some point I do need to figure out what I am doing with all this currency. Because it's like, I keep farming, but for what purpose? For what purpose? Like, what is the point in getting more currency if I am not spending it on anything? This and other questions billionaires never fucking ask themselves. It's not worth doing. Like, look at this shit. What the fuck? I'm only getting like 3 and 4 mods. I have not seen a single 6 mod since the update, I don't think. Or if I have, it's been just the garbage ones that only give me the shitty runes and the shitty Kalgoran skills that no one runs. I want to be a bladed whirlwind and I want to look cool, damn it. Understandable. Swords would be very cool. Arakali's lost. With hits for each poison. That's kind of cool. That's interesting. Are these guys all fucking... Oh my god, this... Okay, I cannot get to anything because there's 1,000,000,001 explosions on the ground. I love. Just let me get the fucking abyssal echoes, you bastards. Oh my god. Everything's exploding on death. Fuck me. Here we go. Haha, anyway. But, like, surely we're getting either Templar or other Warrior next patch, right? Well, next patch is 1.0, and they're taking 6 months to work on it. So surely. I'm holding out for Assassin, actually. Oh, it means Shadow. Shadow Assassin? I heard somewhere that it's being renamed to Assassin. I don't know. I don't know how true that is. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at the number of clones on the screen. Insane. Wait, I have not completed all the abysses, I've just noticed. Nah, Shadow seems extremely cool. I like the idea of being an assassin. Would love to see how it's implemented in PoE 2. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Before I kill you, please tell me the abyss is nearby. Oh, it's all the way over there. Can I lure you? No, I accidentally killed him. Fuck, I didn't mean to kill him. I meant to drag him over here. Oh, there's another one here. Okay. Yes! There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, for context, when a rogue exile dies near a abyss, I don't know if it's guaranteed or just a chance, but they can respawn as a lich. And then when you kill a lich, they're guaranteed to drop a unique called the Heart of the Well Diamond, which can be worth a lot of money. Where did that spirit go? I was following a spirit. Did I already kill it? I guess I must have. It's already gone. I got Speedy Shrine. Okay, now Abyss is complete. Good thing we doubled back. I think it's a chance, but don't quote me on it. Someone quote him right fucking now. You can parry her flamethrower. I love the concept of being able to parry everything. Before you say anything, oh, this is a 4 mod. Hang on, that's worth money, I think. Is it a 4 or no? I think it's a 5 mod that's worth the most. What is this worth in exalts? I want something that is entirely okay, entirely unrevealed is like 50 exalts, but that was listed a few seconds ago. If I found a full mod that was like 95 divs, fucking hell. I don't want to even imagine the kind of shit that rolls on that. Unrevealed, yes. How do I get it so it's like exclusively unrevealed? Because like I cannot find anything except that one that was 50, which is almost certainly sold now. Like that's gonna sell out in an instant. So it's gotta be worth more than that. Okay, now here they all are. So they're around the 50 mark actually. 55-ish. Search in mods? I can't search in mods, that's the problem. Because they're unrevealed. You can't search for unrevealed mods. I don't believe so, at least. I couldn't find a way. And when I plug it in using the game, it literally just changes it to unrevealed yes. Like, that is how it categorizes it. Killing strike threshold, rage on hit, 2 other things. I don't remember. I can see where that is shaping up to be 93 div. Let's put it in for 60. It goes in the MISC tab.
Seems
69.
like a good deal.
You go there. If we're gonna roll, percent extra damage is lightning too. Okay, now we are talking. Extra damage is always worth a disgusting amount. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to check on one of the things that I wanted to buy. Rakiata's Flow. What are you sitting at? 115. I could purchase that. I don't know if I want to, but that would be a huge DPS boost. That would be very, very good. That is kind of like ideal for my build. Just bought one. Gamba incoming. Come buy mine. Alright, let's go. Let me know what you hit. Make that money. Get your mirror diamond. What the fuck is this? Reveal breach stronghold. Interesting. Hit first mod? What'd you get? Also, I should... I'm knocking shit over. I need to have a drink. Hang on. Extra cold? I feel like you could probably just sell it as is. You've already turned a profit if you've got like damage, like percent damage is extra cold damage. If that's the mod you're talking about. That should already be able to sell for a lot, I would think. Okay, we've got the... Oh. I have a rogue exile. Is the abyss nearby? That's my question.
Never fucking is, man. Never close. What do we have here? 3 chaos is worth it. Alright, whatever. Ciara the Curse Weaver. Goodbye. Alright. Yeah, it is profit. Just got an echo? Just got an echo. Echo? What do you mean by echo? Was that 3 or 4 chaos that I got? 4 chaos. Okay, that was worthwhile. There's another one here. This map is just printing chaos, apparently. Omen. Ah, Abyssal Omens. Yeah, yeah. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. That's it. That's the thing I'm looking for. Look at the pets, Rev. Rev, what are you doing awake? Go to bed, Rev. It's 3 a.m. You need to go to bed. Before you say anything, yes, I need to go to bed. I'm finishing up in a couple maps. I want to go and do the whole of the Patriarch, and then we're good. Like, yeah, we were not luring the Exile over here. Speaking of printing, had a map drop me 3 base heavy belts. Nice. 25x? I've been selling them for 30x. Put them up for 30x, they sell. Bedge for you. I'm so good. Good. Market was like 23x at the time. If you go by like, if you click in and see what they are selling for at the lowest, you got to keep in mind those things get snatched up instantly. I've been selling them at 30 for like a week. They don't sell instantly, but they will sell within like a couple hours. I mean, it's like, it's not much. It's like a, what, 5x difference. But it's nice. It adds up. You know, if you get 20 heavy belts, that is the different. That is like a divine difference. You know, big stuff right there. I don't know if I've seen 20. Maybe. Probably seen more like 10-ish. My god, I hate this boss because she just yaps for so long, sitting in her little fucking pool. Like, you come in with shrine buffs, and then they just expire in the time it takes her to sit in the pool, slapping her belly, having a good old swim. Night Rev, night Tev. Good night, Rev. More note about the utility belt that I sold. Got on, I think, 50x at the time, and then 7 hours later, someone flipped them all. Selling for 1 div. One div for common utility belts? There's no way they're going for that, right? No way commons are going for that much. That's fucked up. No way. Speaking of fucked up belts, actually, what is Mage Blood going for? I want me a Mage Blood. 411. Yikes.
I don't even know what they do. It looks cool though. I want a mage blood. Maybe I will become rich enough to have a mage blood of my own. Fuck, what am I doing? I'm meant to be on maps. Give me a minute. There we go. I'm up to patriarchals. There's another thing over here. Is that corruption? I don't recall. What on earth is considered rich in this game? Good question, honestly. I feel like 400, by 400 div, that is probably considered rich. 400 divines is probably rich. Yeah, I'd say so. I don't feel like I am rich. I have maybe like 300 divines worth of stuff. Or 250-ish. 250 to 300 div is what I have. I wouldn't think I am rich. I still feel like most of my gear is modest, with the exception of the quarterstaff, which I bought dirt cheap. I mean, like, this is worth over 100 div, but I got that really, really cheap. Wait, this is the Patriarch Halls. So. Do these give increased waystone drop chance? Yes. $30, $30, $36, $34. Ooh, 40% quantity. Okay, I want that. I want that one. Yeah, those should be all good. Still amazed I got that 779 Fizz Unique cannon for 6x. That's pretty sexy. Alrighty. I think we're all ready. You with 800 plus? Yeah. Like, 800 plus hours, the only thing that, like... Okay, the only thing that about 700 hours has contributed is knowledge. And, like, every league, things are different, right? Some leagues, money is worth more or less. Like, last league was really fucked up because of, like, giga inflation. The league mechanic temple was busted to such a degree. Like, people were doing it in a way that grinding your games did not intend. And as a result, the earnings people were getting was, like, nothing we have ever seen before. And then that just completely changed the economy. It's, you know... Ooh. I think I used the wrong waystone on this, which is a little annoying. I was too busy focused on the tablets. I don't think I used a proper the waystone that had like 100% drop chance. Man, sometimes I look at the screen, I'm like, okay, this is probably why people think the game is kind of scary. There is so much going on right now. We've got like 2 league mechanics overlapping. I'm blasting the entire screen. There's a unique map that's got the weird ass train thing running through it. There's a 3rd league mechanic sitting there. It's like, what's going on? Ow. Where's the other rare? You. What do we get for that one? An irradiated tablet. Never reached tablet. Okay. Dirt poor is the answer. No, I've played an irresponsible amount of this. That's why I have money. Oh. Okay. Wow, that kind of sucks. Wait, does that stop me from attempting the map again? I'm gonna be so pissed because I just got literally fucking one shot. Okay, I can't use my tablets, which does piss me off a lot. How the fuck did I just get nuked in one hit? What the actual fuck? I hate this game sometimes. That's very annoying. Very, very annoying. This is a combination of boss plus delirium, plus it had 3 essences applied to it. I need to increase my defenses. I feel like if there's anything I invest into more, it is defenses. I don't know like where I would really get that from though. Most of my gear I can't get too much more defense out of. It's kind of close to min-maxed. And I can get some more for obscene amounts, but it's getting to diminishing returns. Might have to spec out of some offense on the skill tree, put that into defense instead, and then make up the offense through gear, which is easier to do. Like, I can pick up Rakiata's Flow, and that would likely solve my damage permanently. And that would mean that I can probably shift a lot of damage out of the skill tree. I don't know, I guess I'd have to do testing with Rakiata's Flow to see how much it actually helps. Alrighty. No phase 2 for you. We are not playing Toho. Yeah, I only get 1 Origin Stone. Even though I was running 140% increased Waystone chance. So it's either only a chance to get more, or you just straight up cannot get more than 1 Origin Spark. Which is annoying, but whatever. How much is it if I want Divine Orbs instead? 2.1. See, it's just better to do it like this.
I'll post it right away.
Maybe we do... Look. Maybe we do grab ourselves a Rakiata's Flow. We'll see how this shakes up.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
What do we socket out? Do this and this. Put in Rakiata's Flow. And... What was it? Sunflower, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you again. Where was I going? Was gems? Gems. Thanks for the lurk. Armament 2, yeah. Change it up a little bit. Since we're focusing on elements now. Sunflower Seri. The one and only, presumably. That does put a hefty dent into our savings. But likely worth it. Alright, we're gonna try out like 1 or 2 more maps. I know I said that was gonna be the last, but now that we've got Rakiata's Flow, I am curious how much or potentially how little it has affected our DPS. What am I doing? Yeah, part them this way, I guess. I also want to do this, because this map is what can actually give you Rakiata's Flow. So it kind of makes sense. Yeah, let's try and do that. 1 win away from 67 stars. Justin, you cannot possibly be giving up on 6-7 like that. I'm disappointed in you, Justin. I thought better of you. Okay. The enemies are dying too quickly for me to even know. They were already dying quickly. Oh, hello. You're worth some money. I think it is working, honestly. I think enemies are dying faster. We're gonna assume. We're gonna assume so. I'm gonna assume that paying 110 fucking divine orbs is enough to increase my damage. Honestly, I feel like it's a pretty fair assumption. We'll see when we get to the boss, most likely. Rune of the Chase. There's something that is actually worth money. I do see that when I crit, everything just immediately dies, which is pretty good. Oh, hey, Heart of the World Diamond sold. There are a few things I could be doing to increase my damage as well. Like, I could get myself some jewels. I only have like 1 jewel allocated in my passive tree right now. Or only 1 good one, I should say. I could get myself a decent one for like 10 div that should increase my damage by a fair bit. Grocery shopping time. Thanks for the stream, Treasure. Anytime, Treasure. I'll be ending pretty shortly anyway. Definitely worth retooling my skill tree anyway, because if I'm using Rakiata's Flow, it means I'm going all in on elemental damage instead of physical damage. So I need to check if I've got any skills on my tree that give physical damage. And just like spec out of them, I guess. Get the belt? Insane. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going. I said I'm just testing out Rakiata's Flow. And I can just like optimize shit tomorrow, I suppose. Alright. Things were just like not dying for a second there. I think a rare had like periodic invulnerability, or I hate that thing. There are so many rare mods I hate, man. Ooh, Idol of Rakesh. I don't know what that does, but it gave me that bang, which is like a step down from the Tink. We got an expedition. Maybe I do the expedition. There is a gold thing here, so sure. Don't know if it'll be worth it. Guess we'll find out. Whatever, something like that's fine. Yeah, actually, this will probably be the last map. Do more Rakiata's flow testing offline. At the moment, seems to be doing a pretty good job though. If it has really solved my DPS, it means that I can go and invest more into defense. Which is good, because I still feel kind of sketched. Like, I die almost never. Almost never die, almost never even come close, really. But I still feel like I would, you know, like to have a bit more in the way of defense. You have a really young soul, and I like you for it. Oh, thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. I'm young at heart, I swear. Yeah, this is giving us like jack shit. This sucks. Worst expedition ever. I cleared an expedition and all I got was this lousy blacksmith's whetstone. Yo, Halo, welcome in. It's good to see you, my man. Hope you're doing well. Where's the boss, man? Those are going like completely wrong direction. Would not surprise me. Waking up last night was hilariously awesome. That was so much fun. I usually hate friend slot, but that was one of the like best fucking multiplayer games I've played in God knows how long. Don't know if it is helping my damage too much. It's kind of hard to say, actually. It's not so noticeable that I was, like, blown away. But also, I was not, like, using any of my other stuff that I normally use. I didn't use a rend to buff my damage. I think it has helped. I think it has increased damage quite significantly. Alright, let's blow this joint. Oh, gotta destroy the Karui beacon as well. The Karui. And you've sold something as well. Okay, we'll clean all that up and then we head to bed. Same, basically playing a funny hide and seek. Exactly. Fuck, I got rid of my omens. Gotta pick those back up. Oh my god, please. Oh hey, that's actually a high roll Widow Hail. That's high roll, that could be worth something. Don't know how high Widow Hail has to roll for people to want it, but that might be enough. Gonna go shower and eat. I'll be lurking and have fun. We're about to end anyway, so perfect timing. It's good to see you. I hope you have a great day. Manage shop, that's it. Probably gonna plug this into Path of Building, honestly. We'll see what Pob says about this. But yeah, anyway, that is where I'm going to end for tonight. What are we doing? No, not you. Where is it? Game capture. Boom. There we go. Make that disappear. Thank you everyone for stopping by. It has been a very good night. We have made a lot of money today. Hijinks? Hijinks is a great word. Has Rev seen the name? If so, what was her reaction? Have to ask Rev what she thinks of Shattered Halo. But anyway, yeah, insane night, actually. We've made a lot of profit. We made like fucking like 40 div or something tonight. Every map was just dropping multiple divs. It was crazy. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Tiff. Always good to have you here. Same goes for everybody else. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Who's online? Who's online that is cool? Preferably that we haven't raided in a while. Got a couple people on. Not too many people who are online at this hour, actually. Actually, we have not raided this person in quite some time. Bye-bye, Wazzy. Bye-bye, Tev. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming by, Justin. We are going to go and raid. You should rest that silly and joyous and slightly autistic soul of yours, Justin. My soul is not slightly autistic. It is insanely autistic. I am very autistic. We're gonna raid Kribby. Kribby is playing Dark Souls 3. I like Dark Souls. I like the third Dark Souls. Let me go to my stream ending as well. Grab your raid messages, top of your sub, second if you're not subbed, and then come check me out on my socials. Mostly the Discord, that's where I am active. I read all of your messages there, I respond to them, and we do other, I don't know, random stuff. We play Wordle. If you like Wordle, come join us. Heated rivalry going on. Kribby Patty, indeed, Justin. You can go call her that. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Kribby, and I will maybe be live tomorrow. I'd like to be, because that would mean 2 streams in a week. It's going to depend on how I feel. I will not be able to stay up late because I do have work on Monday and I've got to get up early, so see how I feel. But otherwise, have a great day or night, whatever it is where you are. And I will catch you all again soon. Take care and take it slow. Bye-bye.